Yo, D-Show, what's good? What's good, my homie? Yeah, I just started the stream. Gonna be sure to. Let's set up the stuff real quick. Having a fight with my computer trying to run Ubuntu 25 Questing Coca. Huh. I haven't actually run Ubuntu stuff like ever. By the way, have you heard about the AWAR situation? It's so funny. Like, more than 500-ish packages got compromised. This will never happen in Gentoo, most likely, because everything is fully... Let's open Discord and set up streaming mode. I found my Casper had UEFI. That's peak then. So if you can support UEFI, then that's peak, because I think after I switched to UEFI and like a proper stuff, it got kinda faster. You could also do like UKI, so unified kernel image, so it doesn't have to go through a bootloader and everything. You could do that too. Let's go to scene. Is OBS okay? Let me. The audio might be a bit too much, so I'm gonna turn it down, like right now, and turn it later back up if it gets too much. My PC crashed in the beginning, but after it started to give 60 FPS on FNF. So you're a FNF player? I have a close friend that is an FNF player and was in the FNF modding scene too. They're kind of peak. I'm trying to be a pro. That's nice. Let me copy that. Let me paste that in here. And let me pin it. Why the fuck can I pin it? Okay. This got pinned. I can close YouTube then, and manually unpin at the end of stream. Okay, so this works, but I can do 6K with 20 misses. I need them below 10. Okay. I haven't played FNF like ever, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think I have played it like once, only once in my whole life. But yeah, rhythm games. So let me send these stuff to some Discord servers real quick, and we can officially start the stream then. Like, fully start the stream. So I'll forward that to where? I think this is an alright one. Self promo Primogen. Yo, Mirror Skies, what's good? What's good? Let me set the self promo stuff real quick, and we can officially begin the stream, like fully. I'm probably gonna not work on Gentoo packages today and work on New Vegas running, because goddamn, it took me so much fucking time. I might just use, like, if I can't get MO2 running, I will probably use Vortex, but I don't want to use Vortex because on MO2 I can do manual, like, hierarchy and like everything, but on New Vegas can't do that. Not in New Vegas, but on like Vortex I can't do that. So if you don't know about Vortex or MO2, they're like mod managers, and Vortex is like the stuff that some people recommend, but as obviously it's kind of bad. But MO2 on the other hand, this is kind of peak. MO2 is like absolutely peak if you wanna like get a load order, like a proper load order. And even though there's a thing about wanting, because there's a saying that even though you might be installing 2 or 3 mods, you should set up, at least have the setup so you can have like 200 mods or something, because you might get this mod. The thing with modding is, like, most people won't get satisfied with just one mod. They're gonna install one mod there, then they're gonna install another mod, then they're gonna install another mod, and then again and again and again, and it increases. So yeah, having a proper setup beforehand, it's always peak. Live streams all right. Okay, so these channels will properly have it then. And I have that. Okay, then I can close Discord. Nice. So moment of truth, right? Moment of truth. Like, hold up. I'm not going to separate. It's not stop it being safe. Anyways, shit bar. Now, let's check if follow New Vegas and .sh, right? So let's check if New Vegas runs normally, right? because now I have the 4 GB patch and the patch for just the 4 GB patch and just the NVSE loader. So New Vegas should in theory load up. Okay, it loads and it should do full screen right now. I should also lower the transparency of my chat. And also, okay, so this loads. So if I hit the tilde key, it should, yeah, NVSE 6.4.8. So NVSE is loaded. Why is my plug making some noise? What do you mean your plug is making some noise? Like your CP, like your PC, like your power plug? If your power plug is making sizzling noises, then you should shut it down ASAP. You don't want to get sizzled. Yeah, you don't want to get electrocuted. That would be not nice. So new OBS UI? What do you mean no OBS UI? This is default OBS UI. Does OBS have a new UI? This OBS looks new. Oh no, it's just like it's just my setup. It's just my setup. So I have my controls here, my multiple targets. So this is a plugin in here. I have my scenes in here because usually it sits in here or here, and I want to have my audio here so I can like have the full width of my audio, right? So yeah, it's just my setup. So New Vegas normally works. Now we want to set up MO2. Oh god, this looks like absolutely horrible. This transparency looks absolutely fucking horrible if it's under like a white background. Shit. Did I disconnect my chat accidentally? Okay. Did I miss anything? Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I wish I had a fast PC, man. Same. I have like, I think mine is kind of better than yours, but still, it's like way fucking worse compared to like current desktop PCs. It's an 8 GB RAM, and yeah, it fucking sucks. And I know, I think you're running like 2 GB or something, and 2 GB would suck ass. But yeah. Yeah, your PC has like 8 GB, so that's kind of bad. 2 GB DDR3, god damn, bro. I'm sorry, but yeah, that sucks. I feel bad for you, fam. I feel bad for you. Like I can kind of like feel like what you're going through because hold up, let's GitHub mod organizer. I don't know why the fuck I went to YouTube. It's just probably muscle memory because I doom browse YouTube a lot. Wait, there's like a OG mod manager? Okay, it's wait. OG mod organizer? That was not updated after 2028? 10 years? Damn, I just realized 2028 was like 10 fucking years ago. Damn, that's something. That's something, but yeah. Let's go to our usual MO2. Last release 2020. It doesn't matter that much. Let's go to assets. The exe. So I'm gonna save that. Other locations, computer, MNT, SDA, what? SDA 2? Not SDA 2, fucking SDA C1. Follow New Vegas. Save that in here. Now, it's already downloaded. This is P. So we just run this. So it goes to Fallout New Vegas. Then Yazi this. It runs the mod organizer to exe. CF, copy file name. Go in there, paste file name. Now this will run the installer, if I'm correct. So run the init.sh. Close my browser. Close this because okay, let's not close this. User agreement. Yes, I accept the agreement. By the way, mod organizer 2, it's fucking GPL, baby. I have a Samsung Universe 690 Max Super Bromine Ultra. Yeah, it's actually GPL. So, even though my game ain't, it's not gonna be in MO2. It's gonna be in S Fallout New Vegas MO2. Imagine if Wine could run the full Windows 11. Oh, fuck Windows 11. Wine should not have Windows 11 support. Fuck Windows 11. Windows 10 was like decent enough. So if it has at least like everything, I mean the thing is, more Windows devs should actually try to contribute to Wine, right? For example, you know Ivius, right? Romanian kid. They're in my Discord server. You know, they have like a not a clippy profile picture. You know what I mean. I think you know them. Ivius. Windows guy. Romanian. Does that ring a bell? In any case, yeah, I've heard from them that Windows needs like the devs actually need to reverse engineer so many stuff. Like even they're actually Windows devs, and for making like proper Windows graphical stuff, they need to reverse engineer so many Windows bullshit. It's bad. It's extremely bad. 300 English is cancel. Cortisol when writing RM command. Child increasing. Yeah, let's this should be, and remove this and move to so let's save this, let's detach this, and let's go to MO2. Yes, everything in here is properly should work. So it has the loot and everything. Now, I do wonder, can I do sudo? Not sudo. Let me run this normally. So It's a fresh install. The previous 2, 3, 4 fucking 69 installs failed. And this would be another fresh install. Create a portable instance. New Vegas. GOG. I'm not gonna do profile specific stuff because that got me in trouble last time. Advanced options. Tool-based download. Okay. That's P. Connect to Nexus. Let's actually connect to Nexus because I think my stuff should be working correctly. Connect to Nexus. Okay, it automatically worked. So I haven't released my script that I'm using for MO2, like native LibreWolf to MO2. I haven't released that yet. I probably will after I get MO2 run, like after I finish Fallout Vegas modding. This will do because this will kind of break. That still doesn't matter because timed out. Yeah, I know this is gonna happen. We're just gonna wait it out. Just gonna wait it out, and yeah, it should open MO2 now. Hopefully. Starting mod manager for the first time. Never asked to show tutorials. No. Import Nexus categories. Nice. NXM links, yes. Now, so unmanaged. Everything is unmanaged. I should enable these. So I don't know why this stuff isn't enabled. So of course we're gonna enable the selected. Yeah. So Fallout New Vegas and the Dead Many DLC, all the DLCs are enabled. So archives looks fine, data, everything looks fine, right? Fine and dandy. So New Vegas, edit. It's properly, everything is properly set up. So if I run this, right? If I run this hopefully should open up New Vegas. Please. Yes. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we have New Vegas running. Ladies and fucking gentlemen, we have New Vegas running. And people might think, well, this is nothing. You see, the thing is, I have not compiled. I don't know if Mira is still here. Mira Skies, are you still here? Okay. I have, like, New Vegas is like 32-bit, like, right? So when people need to wanna use New Vegas, wanna play New Vegas, they have to compile 32-bit libraries or have 32-bit libraries if they're using a binary pack, if they're using a binary distro, right? For example, Arch, you need to have 32-bit libraries. If you're using Lutris, you need to have 32-bit libraries. If you're using Steam, you need to have 32-bit libraries. I have not compiled any 32-bit libraries. I'm not using Steam. I'm not even using Lutris. Everything is done with UMU, 64-bit libraries, and protonge. So not protonge, protonge. So protonge. And we have Fallout New Vegas. This is history. This is history. Lutris, I can show you. I can like literally show you. So Lutris, let's go to Lutris, right? And the maintainer is like, no, you need 32-bit libraries. No, I don't. So don't make it a dependency. If people can get away with protonge because protonge is a fucking container. Protonge is a fucking container. So discussions. Of course, it's using Claude, and it is Lutris slop now. So author, not open. Author in general. So why are 32-bit libraries still a dependency for Lutris if you can just use Wine Proton stuff in WoW 64 mode now? You still need 30. This is the maintainer, Styrocore. So Styrocore said, you still need 32-bit graphics library. No, I fucking don't. No, this is the proof. This is the fucking proof. If I'm not mistaken, a fully 64-bit versions only available with Wine, only available with Wine 11. Proton Sibley probably uses Wine 10. I'm fucking using Proton GE. It's still in 32-bit dependencies. I have not compiled anything. Umu transfers STEAMR3 and uses it, significantly reducing the dependency that would be blah blah blah, this all that. Here's the thing. Proton GE itself is a fucking container. It's a fucking container. It has the libraries, even the 32 bits, if you're using the binary Proton G, right? So I think it's my home in general, local share Proton GE. So it has the binaries. I got it through. So it has the binaries for this. It has the libraries. It has the libraries for i386. It has these. So if you need those, it's a fucking container. It's supposed to be a proper container. Now, I am not. If I was like, if I was experienced enough, I would try to make protonge a Gentoo package, like compile from source. But I'm not experienced enough to do that. So can do this. Now I'm gonna tools. This is kind of broken. Should not be this broken. Tools, settings, theme, Dracula. Okay, Dracula is nice. Profile settings, all the spots, everything is properly done. Plugins, workarounds, diagnostics, everything is done. Now, let's go create separator. I should name this base. So base. So this is the base game, which I always do with my separators. And create a separator. NVSE plugins. Create separator. Euros. Let's now next is more time. Now, should I work on this a little bit and actually release this? Because I will eventually release this, and of course it's gonna be released and be under GPL or probably AGPL, but in any case, it's in my test right now. Test. So yeah, I'll probably work on it on next stream, like properly set everything up and properly make a repo and everything. But today is gonna be Fallout New Vegas Day because I'm fucking dying to play Fallout New Vegas. So let's go to my profile, download history. Hopefully NSFW stuff is gonna be blurred. Hopefully. Let's hope that. Enhanced movement, I need that. MCM extender, need that. UIO, JN. So I need H3, JA, Johnny Guitar, need that. Atmos, I'm gonna download Atmos later. Bethany Enhanced, I have downloaded Bethany Pi, Enhanced Bulletin Packs, Bullet LD, ESP list. So, Yup Patch, Jiplin, mod configuration menu, and this should be good to go. Now, enhanced movement, that's gonna be installed later. This is gonna be installed later. UIO. Before UIO, okay, show off XNVSE plugin. What does it need? It needs New Vegas script extender and the okay. So first, show off. You know what? I'm gonna load show off later. At first, I'm gonna load Zeppelin NVSE. And I don't use loot I do stuff manually because why not? So you see, I can open NXM links in my wine, in my like proton. Yep, these stuff are downloaded. So install NVSC plugin, and then the ini install NVSC. This is gonna be settings ini. So these two stuff are gonna be moved in NVSC plugins. So enable those. Then we don't need Zeppelin anymore. We and you guys, you know what? I'll keep it downloaded because why not? Base game and all DLCs. This is a patch. Yo, Joker 8798. What's good? What's good? So is this your first time on stream? And if it is, then are you here because this is a New Vegas stream, or are you here because this is a Linux stream? Fluid separator. I'm gonna say patches. Patches base. Base patches. Rename separator. Base patches. This is gonna be loaded after NVSE. So let's load. Yep. Okay. Yep is still downloading. Install. So while Yep downloads, let's see if Yep has anything else. It doesn't have individual ESMs. Don't need those. So I can just download the base game and the stuff. It doesn't need any, I think. And then I'm gonna install, create a separator and say UI base. This is gonna be after base patches and UI base. So files Linux. Sorry, what my English is bad. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Anyways, updated files. The mod configuration menu XML format. XML based format instead of the original C# format, which is more secure and provides better compatibility. MCN bug fix. What version is this? 1.5. Okay. I have New Vegas. In any case, currently, working on trying to get New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas running. Now, UI base, this is gonna be mod configuration when it's gonna be installed. Bullet and path, this is, let's install that. CM. UI base. And bullet impact, this is gonna be combat visual. So this is yes. Mod manager download. Bullet impact. Then the enhanced bullet impacts. That was the LOD, and this is the enhanced bullet impact. And this is kind of peak because if you're doing a sniper build, which I aim to do, because I love to play snipers or in Fallout stuff. I go with snipers, sneak and speech mostly, and in bullet impact, LOD increases speedless and enhanced bullet impacts. So as I was saying, I try to go with the sniper build, and if it's a Skyrim or like in the other scrolls, I try to go with stealth archer. And I know it's stupid, but I like it. And in the end, all that matters is the player having fun. And that's why I kind of like Bethesda games. Uh, combat visual. So this goes in combat visual, UI base. Now I have enhanced bullet impacts. I'm gonna hide installed. Yes. Then Atmos. Not gonna download that right now because it's a fucking pain in the ass. Johnny Guitar and VSC. So this goes in NVSE plugins. Turn on vertical tabs. This goes in NVSE. So HM continuous release. Let's do mod manager download. So it requires Zeppelin and new Vegas script extender, which I have. So I have Zeppelin. So then Johnny Guitar, and then I'll do the rest of the stuff. So and then KNVSE, and then show off. You know what? I'm just gonna have turn off vertical tab. I'm just gonna do that. Requirements. Requires X and VSE6. Okay, it's that. I know what's that. So mod manager, download, slow download, and hopefully I can give show off a download too. It requires new Vegas script extender, slow download. Failed to retrieve data from secondary process. That's not nice. What failed? What failed? I have Johnny Guitar, right? This goes in after Zeppelin. Then so okay. KNVSE is downloading. KNVSE is downloaded, install, and then show off. So KNVSE and the stuff goes in here. And I assume Johnny Guitar does not need any file or something. Okay, no any files for Johnny Guitar. KNVSE, no any files. Show off, it has 3 files. Okay, show off doesn't need any file. So what du/wm do you use? I'm currently using Hyperland. I was using Sway, but recently I switched over to Hyperland. And if you want to know why I have switched over to Hyperland, show off ini has been downloaded. Don't download again? No. Huh? Hold up. Show off XNVSE plugin. Pause. Resume. Okay. I'm gonna just delete that. Anyways, if you wanna know why I switched over to Hyperland, we can go to my YouTube channel, and there's this little video called Let It Load. So videos, why I switched over to Hyperland from Sway. So this is the explanation if you want to know more. Okay, show off any file. For some reason this is not working there. I'll take a look into that later. Atmos, then UIO, then UIO. I swear to God, this is irritating as fuck. In any case, files UIO requirements is just the new Vegas script extender. So mod manager download. I don't know why the fuck this is stuck at 0 bytes per second. Yeah, UIO downloads instantly. Interesting fact. In my country, YouTube is blocked, so I have to use a VPN. Okay. Long story short, Hyperland has Lua now, so that's why I switched over to Hyperland. More configuration menu and UIO, which is right. UI is installed. MCM extender. Requirements. MCM. I have Vegas script extender. I have Zipline, Johnny Guitar, show off, and UIO. I have those. So I can install this now. MCM extender. Install MCM extender. This is going to UI base. Now, I've already 11 plugins. Let's do hide install and cancel that. And let's just, because this is being a pain, right? Let's just quit. Yes, still downloads in progress. That I know. So this is hopefully gonna quit. And then I'll run New Vegas again. I have most overhaul, I have enhanced movement, and my content. Okay, so hopefully I'm able to run this again, and in the meantime I'll quit both the RC and let this open. I have like a notification, and it's just a VPN notification. So this should say show off NES pause, delete, move to reset again, refresh. About 6 months ago, I suddenly decided to quit Windows and switch to Linux, and for now I'm using Cache OS with XFCE. That's a really decent choice. That's a really decent choice. I have heard like really great things about Cache. And yeah, XFC is like always goated. Even though I have not used XFC myself, it's XFC is always goated. I'm hoping you are having a good experience with Linux. What would you rate your current experience out of 10? Okay, now I downloaded. So install show off, and this is gonna be show off any. And what does all mods start tracking? And this is I was able to just information. Yeah, any files, conflicts. Oh. So it actually overwrites this and not the default one. Got it. Bullet impact and everything. Okay. This looks alright. And now I can safely go here. So enhance movement. AL, AT, slow download. It will download these, and then I wanna do a quick little check, and then I wanna do the audio stuff. Just a quick little check and then the audio. So enhance movement, install, and the ini file. So this is the problem. If ini files doesn't like to get loaded properly for some reason. Create a category. Now create a separator. By the way, have I endorsed all of this? endorse, show off, endorse. Endorsement state unknown. Visit on Nexus. Wait, I can also vote now? That's kind of nice. BYO, I'm endorsing that. MCM, extender endorse. Bullet impact endorse. Enhanced bullet impact endorse. Enhanced movement. Is DNA still downloading? It's fucking still downloading. That's a pain, guys. No. Create separator. Where the fuck is create separator? And this should be what? Movement. Okay. So enhanced movement. That gets off the combat. Might switch these two real quick. In any case, pause, resume, download, install, enhanced movement, any. That's get in movement. Now, enhanced movement. This should be Atmos, enhanced movement. This is what enhanced movement. This is my old mod downloads. Let's give this. Yeah, you know what? Let's have anything else attached. Nothing related. So I'll. Why the fuck won't this load? So now Atmos ambience overhaul. So I want to set up Atmos, and I also want to set up there's another audio plugin, right? So master optimize. Okay, it's gonna download that, and the DLC overhaul, and the music system. So I'll get every one of this file installed. Yes. So Atmos, this is should be downloading. I don't know, decent. Okay, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time, ain't it? It's gonna take a fuck ton of time. Well, fuck. In any case, we're gonna download that, and it's not gonna automatically enable, so that's nice. We're gonna give this a download too. This is gonna have another download. This is pending. This is the DLC one. And now we're gonna give this a download, which is the music one, I hope. Yep. Music one actually downloaded, which is kind of peak. You know what? I'll not enable this like right now. Let me install it. Okay, I don't need to install those because this is just gonna stay in download. So I can close these. In the meantime, let's see how many plugins I have, right? I have UI stuff, I have the NBAC plugins, of obviously, base patches. So that's I'm using the Yup patch. I'm using an extender. I have some minor combat. Now, will New Vegas load? will new Vegas load. Chat, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. It's outdated XNVC plugin related. Okay. Please update the following. Show off XNVC plugin. Okay. We have a problem, but we're getting into that. We're getting into that. Fail to resolve command with opcode. Fail to resolve command unknown. Enhanced movement preload script. Fail to resolve this. Fail to resolve that. Fail to resolve my ass. So this is a problem which we will fix, hopefully. So what's the version? UI base patches NVSC. The show off XNVSC. What's the it doesn't say any version. All mods. Let's reinstall this real quick. Place. Yeah, interesting. Why does show off not? Let's visit Nexus. So open visit on Nexus. Because I have XNVSC version 6 or something. Files. Version the general get. Oh, this is bought. No, sure does not replace those plugins. I have XNVSE. I also have 4 gigawatts patcher. So I knew the prefix. Someone else's violation show off. Now we are getting into the modding problem because bro, for anybody having issues with so off missing as of late, a certain mod related to the frontier. If a certain mod, I wonder what mod they're talking about because the frontier is already a really controversial mod by itself. I wonder, is it the Death Class X? Is it that? I don't know. But there's a problem with NVSC. And I don't know what. Let's actually visit. Show off NVSC plugin. Information. Text files. Any files. Show off NVSC. Any images. Optional list. Please conflicts. Categories. Files free. So in NVSC plugin, show off NVSC any. No DLL, huh? Show off should have a DLL. That does not make any sense. Did I install the stuff like twice or something? could be fucking stupid. I probably may have done that, but let's see. Show off XNBSE. This is 4.7 megabytes. Open link. This is gonna quickly download, so I probably not will wait for it. But I wanna see hidden files and I wanna see show off. Oh, I think I did not. Oh fuck! I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm actually fucking stupid. Show off. This is not the actual show off NBSC. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep that. I just need to reinstall it again. So install show off xn basic plugin, replace everything. Show off xn basic plugin. Okay, it's working. So information. Let's okay. Now information. This is actually okay. So nothing is conflicts. Nothing is actually conflicted, which is peak. So we have the stuff properly. I'll clear that. I'm gonna not show hidden files. I'm gonna hide installed. Yes. Not hide downloaded because we still want this. In the meantime, I'll launch the launcher. And we can tinker with some launcher settings. Yes, unable to find any file. I don't know. 1610 widescreen. Our resolution will be 400 and 900. Anti-aliasing, 2 samples. Actually, start filtering, 2 samples. Let's set to everything to high, not medium. Let's change some of the stuff. 2 samples. Vertical sync windowed. Bloom. I want some bloom. Bounce decal cap. Set it to a high amount. Maybe set it to 8. Depth of field. No. Transparency multiply. No. Texture quality medium. Texture quality high. Variable quality medium. Water reflections, refractions. Soft reflections. Full screen reflections, water displacement, depth fog, shadows, enable shadows, shadow quality medium, shadow filtering medium, max filtering shadows. Let's set this to 5. Max exterior shadows, let's set this to 5. Object fade, active fade, item fade. This is gonna be all-time high because sniper builds, obviously. Grass fade a bit. Grass specularity fade a bit low. No, light fade and shadow fade. Yeah, I'll keep that. Tree LOD fade. Let's keep this at this. Object LOD fade, land quality. Let's keep this around this. So view distance, water. Yeah, close. Now I wonder if it will decide to die or it will actually play. So exit and actually start new Vegas. So I just wanna complete the wait. Let me install a bit more mods. Just a teeny tiny bit mods. That's simple. Some mods doesn't hurt. Before I do that, I wanna see if I can actually run this with also stream. So around how much FPS I get. I just probably will do the Doc Mitchell stuff real quick. Like skip through everything. And just have a save so I can see. I wonder if I can do COC good sprints. Will COC commands work in here? Okay. COC gets springs. Oh, it actually does. I just wanna quickly go to good springs without like going through the manual stuff. Yes, mercenary prac, caravan pack. Okay, how much FPS am I getting? Classic pack. Okay, it's I should lower down some of the stuff. Yes, yes, god fucking damn it. It's decent, but it could be better. Fuck you! It's decent, but it could be... I hate this about Fallout New Vegas so fucking much. Okay, it's kinda decent. It has a lot of boom. It has some... Yeah, it's decent enough. It could get a bit more FPS, I would say. Just a little bit more. I would prefer that. I would highly prefer that. So quit. Exit game. So Fallout launcher. Options. Can I disable anti-freeze topic filtering? Off. Yeah. Anti-aliasing. Yes, let's disable anti-aliasing too. Zero cap. Texture quality medium. Radio blur quality low. Water. I'm gonna not do water. Displacements full screen. Soft reflections. Reflection quality low. Low. Not reflections. Not do refractions. Shadows. Enable shadows. Low. Shadow filtering low. Maximum show shadows. Shadows could be this. View. Now, I just might turn down this just a notch. Split light fade. Light fade. Shadow fade. Just a notch. Light fade. Just a notch. Yeah, just a notch. Just a little bit. Light fade. Distant LED. I should set up Bethany properly. I should try to set up Bethany properly. Object LED fade. Let's land quality. View distance. I know. I don't want to do this. Auto fit, could be a bit lower. Auto fit could also be a bit lower. Close. I want bloom though because I heavy like bloom so much. I'm a huge bloom guy. Close. Okay, that's it. If Bethany Pie isn't working, should I try to work with Bethany? So I don't know. I should at least edit. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should executables add from file. Uh, S New Vegas MO2 Bethany Pie. What do you mean? Bethany Pie, Bethany.exe. Right? Pie. Okay. So let's try to load Bethany. Just try to load Bethany. And see if we can at least. Yes, wait. They're probably just gonna say use X11. This is interesting. Bethany Linux. I wish there was like a Bethany version for Linux. Like at least Linux native, because that would be so peak. But this doesn't like to know. Wait. This actually got properly fixed, I think. Yeah, this actually got fixed. But when was the last release though? That I want to know. This is not working. That's why we have btop. You can just kill this and try Bethany again. Or before we do that, let's go to bat and see falloutnv Vegas, Bethany Pie. Let's take a look at logs, shall we? Logs. Let's take a look at logs. Log.log. It's just fucking. You know what? Find name. Find this and name.log. Xargs bat. Xargs boat. Is there a why the doesn't xarg code variables? Doesn't xarg code variables Oh, xarg I. Okay, xarg I. Xarg I. This is the placeholder and bad placeholder. Now, login, just switch to. I wonder if it can be used under Linux. You know what I mean? I wonder if it can be used under Linux. Like, can Bethany Pie be used under Linux? Yo, in general, how's it going? Yo, Tree with sunglasses. What's good? What's good? So, currently trying to use this, which is Bethany Pie, which is for editing stuff, right? So, I wonder if I can use it directly under Linux because it's not working properly under Proton. I tried to change my channel name to Planker #1, but Google blocked me. Bro, no way. Google, no way. That's so stupid. That's some like 100% what Google would like 100% do. Git clone recursive submodules. Let's try to see. Did you try stock wine? I don't have stock wine. The thing is, it will probably work under X11, but I can't open stuff under X11 because yeah, protonge doesn't like I don't have X11 stuff, and I don't really want to compile wine and all the dependencies and all 32-bit libraries and all this and all that. I don't want to do all that because it's a pain in the ass. So I just use protonge. I have not compiled any 32-bit libraries or yeah, and just run stuff on wayland because games work. And the problem is, this is just being a bitch. Okay, so I wonder if it's using like Windows specific stuff, then that's gonna be a huge problem. But eh, you know what? Pip. How do you install stuff under pip again? I forgot. Requirements.txt pipvenv something something pip. No, pip, not pip install. I want to create a venv first, right? Like a virtual environment. So Python m venv. Yeah, Python and venv this. Let's just use this as an environment variable too. Who cares? Or but okay, that sucks. Wait, so they do use git ignore here by venv. Okay. We switch to UV is faster and makes venv and stuff easier. I know, but I'm lazy. Let's nuke this and nuke everything else. Yeah, let's just do that. Python and venv. Let's create a venv folder. So venv bin pip install r. Oh, requirements.txt. So hopefully it will create a binary that I can run? Okay, it does not. That's P. Yeah, I think it needs. I think it needs. Oh, I wonder if I can compile it. Then wait, it already has a bin in here. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I need Visual Studio. I don't wanna use that. I don't wanna use that. I might just. I might just. Uh, fuck this. Fuck this. It doesn't even fucking load. So the master audio is still downloading that mod. Now, hmm, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll try to run it again. And if it runs, it runs. If it doesn't run, then fuck this. Could be a OpenGL or something issue. Oh, that's that's something. That's something. Okay, it fixed itself, which is peak, but I can't do this. So I should. It worked-ish. Yes, it worked-ish. But I can't do these stuff, which I really want to do. So it's anything isn't clickable. So what I will do is log. Did it automatically update? I didn't want it to automatically update. That's not nice. Anti-aliasing. I don't want it to automatically update. So let's just open a GitHub issue. GitHub.com, Bethany. Issues. Oh, there is already an issue. Dropdown segments do not expand in wine/proton. This is peak. This is peak. OS cache. OS has specified this things will come from TK and Python in wine. Generally, maybe it's issue using a minimal standalone script and I want to fix. Okay, so this is still happening for me. I forget the last settings. I wonder if I can. Currently happening from this two. I should OS Gentoo. What's my kernel again? eQuery L regex kernel. On Linux without wine, proton, and no visual glitches. What do you mean? You just installed Bethany Pie? What do you mean? Huh? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So how did you install that? Like on Linux native, right? How do you run that? Or compile that or something, I don't know. You just use UV or something? Or did you use like official site mods? Or the binary? Because I think the binary is for like I just cloned it, ran pip install r requirements text manually install tkinter. Okay. And then Python Bethany PyW. That's genius. You are a fucking legend. Let me try to uh I don't want to save that. No, no, please. I can't. Okay. Mm, can't do that. Can't close that. So I'll need to kill the process. And hopefully it hasn't changed my stuff. The bad thing. Hopefully it hasn't changed anything. Now, from on Debian with KD class. Okay, okay. So, let's go to CD Bethany Py real quick. Because I was expecting like a binary, right? Like a binary inside pip. But I'm stupid that I didn't actually run it with pip Bethany PyW. And also, what's actually PyW file? What are PyW files? Are they like something? I don't know. You work with Python, right? I know that it's usually Py. What's Py like PYW extensions? What are those? Regular Python, I think. Okay, okay. Python and let's then pip install tkinter. How the fuck do I use pip install again? Oh, PyW is just for Windows. It runs with out of Windows. Okay, so I'm kind of stupid when it comes to Python sometimes. In any case, shit, what's the fucking module name? Is the module name TK or something? Or am I fucking stupid? Tkinter should be built in. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now, so let me just use Python, and it should be what? Let's copy the file. CF. Yes, Bethany PyW. Okay, module not found. Tkinter. So it's not using that, which is a problem. So pip install. I just did that. So that's a could not find a version that satisfies the requirement for tkinter. Version none. Yeah, but I don't want to install it from portage. I just wanna use the vents. And what does pip mean? It can't find tkinter, right? Let's just try to see it. Of course, Stack Overflow has it, and it's from 9 years ago. Fine, fine. Python needs to be built. Oh fuck. God damn it. Let's see. Regex. Uh, EUSU Python. Shit. I don't think I have TK. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. SSH Gentoo Xeon. Let's give my password real quick. I swear to God, if I fail my password again, every time I try to SSH, I need at least 6 tries or something. Nice, first try, baby. First fucking try. Anyways, thank you. I now want to fucking kill myself. NVIM. Shit. NVIM configs. Not packaging, but rather TUI main. Not TUI. Main. Make.conf. Not make.conf. Package.use. Package.use. Python. So it's devlang Python, right? A query Python. It's devlang Python. So devlang Python tk sudo, not sudo. Let me update my config files. No, sudo emerge update deep news world. Keep going. Ascan. I haven't done an emerge sync in a while, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I just wanna rebuild Python and that's about it. That's all I want. That's all I want. If this actually works, I might just add this as a Gentoo package. I might just add this as a Gentoo package if this actually works. Because if it can just wait, that that also means I would. It has a chance to not work too. Because I'm not gonna worry about the Thura because that's gonna crash anyway. But as I was saying, if this actually works, and there's a chance that it might not work, because remember, it's like Windows oriented, right? And even though the window actually works, it's still, I think, there is a problem that it tries to use like Windows stuff, Windows calls, tries to make stuff unreadable. Not unreadable, but you know what I mean, unwritable. Because Windows has an option in your files that you can remove write perms, right? So just is the equivalent for chmod -r. So I think it tries to use those stuff. So it might at least open, but it might not run. Okay, I try to do the file selector and it crashes. Yeah, that might be a problem. So, but Python was so fucking ass to rebuild. God fucking damn it. It could be my system issues. So yeah, I mean you don't have the what's it called? You don't have the stuff for you don't have New Vegas or like Bethesda game installed. Do you have actually? Do you have Skyrim or any Bethesda games installed on your system? Because it tries to use a Windows registry key, if I'm not mistaken. And using Windows registry keys would obviously fail on a Linux system. I don't even have Proton installed right now, so that could be it. Anyways, those stuff will fail, obviously. I don't care about that. But yeah, so sudo emerge Python. I'm just gonna remerge Python. Uh, I think I'll need the TKU flag, though I'll need to set up the TKU flag. So delete it. And let's go to Python. And yeah, git commit we main enable tk Gentoo main add tk use flag for Python. It's gonna ask for my password, and I'll get that through here. So keyring password. Now git push. I typed my SSH password so many fucking times. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of putting in. Ah, fuck. Wrong password again. Git push again. For the love of God, if Codeberg fails or something, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay, so git do a git pull, and then we're gonna remerge Python. Us. You know, I'm just not gonna set us to that because we might it might try to install some compile some stuff that I might not want to compile. Although it shouldn't do that, but yeah, anyways, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Yes, yes, yes. Oh fuck. I haven't. Gentoo. Okay, not Venvim. Configs, not configs. Setup.sh. Not shit. Don't run that. Setup.sh, no phone. Just run that manually. Did I fuck up any of mine? I think I didn't. I hope I didn't. But in any case, let's run this again. The copy of remote indexes within TTL and would be used. Yep, everything is binary except except TK and except TIX. So I will need to compile those. But who cares? Six packages, 5 new, 1 install, and 4 binaries. Just compile, you fucking piece of shit. I hope it works. I truly, 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 truly hope it works. Because if it doesn't, I'll have a problem. And I don't want that problem. It's installing Python. And hopefully it should be finalized. Yep, baby. Now, you can close this, close this. Open up the stuff, and then the Python. Okay, not installed, so you can just pop that. Uh, Python, Bethany PyW. Oh, it actually properly goes. So select game. Fallout New Vegas. Select game. Recommended game path. So browse. Interesting. I don't know the game path. Fuck. So selections. How can I go there? Home. Not that. MNT. SDB1. You already got further than me because I'm manually selecting the game path. SDO1, SDC1, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout NV. This is the game path, okay. And any path should be Fallout NV. Let's go to my home directory, general, documents. What should I use? Documents. My games. Okay, it's not in documents. It's in local share documents. Where the fuck is document? Okay, one prefixes. Fallout NV, drive C, users, Steam user, documents, my games, Fallout NV. Finally, no settings, no. Okay. Now, holy shit! I want to use 900, so 4900. Display mode, full screen. Let's go to medium. Bethany presets, right? Let's do that. This is still loading for some reason, updating any values. Let's set the log. And let's see if I can save it. I don't know why this is still loading. File, save. Okay, hold up. It says we like to save the following: none to 1, none to 3. Okay, cancel. Medium. Let's save. Can I save? Save. Okay. Uh, full screen anti-aliasing. Let's set it to non-water aliasing. Always active, transparency, affinity, camera FOV, 90. Let's set the FOV to, I always like 90. Hands FOV deploy. This should be gamma. Wait, what's the camera FOV then? Default FOV 90. High affinity. Don't want that. Transparency. And don't want that. VSync. Don't want that. Always active. Don't want that. No. Apply recommended tweaks. Do that. General. Save on travel. Save on rest. Save on wait. Mess up content warning. Script autosave. Script before saves. Remove borders. Sell load upon fast travel. Preemptively. Background dev files used by C's. Always run by default. Combat dialog and proceed 2 hour insights. Not gonna do that. Difficulty normal. Killcast cinematic. Allow screenshots. Multi-thread audio. Okay, I don't have new Vegas TikToks though. Debug. Don't try anything like that. Main menu file the interest of this. Yeah, this is gonna say be default. Controller processor. I don't know why everything is set to this. Right? Set to medium again and pull those. I don't know. This is confusing. I wonder what did it actually change. Oh, file not found error. Oh, interesting. Error, this is this. Typically caused by path not being set correctly. Okay, hold up. Restore backup. What does restore backup say? Post. Preferences. Cancel. Setup. Where the fuck is the Anypod then? Let's do local share y prefix. So falloutnv, c users, Steam user, my documents, my games falloutnv. I don't know why the fuck they can't do this. What does this say? Okay, bad. Let's do this. Fallout.ini. No fallout.ini. You're saying no fallout.ini. Oh, it's because of fuck. Shit. Fuck. I think they're trying to do that. What's the? Let's do. I have a sneaky suspicion on what they're trying to do because even though this is focused on Windows, right? Windows has NTFS. So, and NTFS is not case sensitive. ext4, on the other hand, is case sensitive. And it's like, it's freaking out. So, I might just need to, let's check the delta. Check the delta. So, local share. Line prefixes, falloutnv, drive C, users, user. No. Not in app data and documents. My games, falloutnv. No. Delta this and this. This has textures and everything, but this does not have those. I want to look this side by side. Falloutnv, falloutnv, archive. I wonder what is the actual. I actually wonder what did it actually create. I think falloutnv is this one, because this is probably trying to read. falloutnv and not fallout and caps, like in fucking caps. So let's run New Vegas launcher, and if it still has the stuff that I configured, Yeah, it still has the stuff that I can put. Okay. Excellent. Right. So the only thing. No, let me and let me symbolin this real quick, and I'm gonna say it. Fallout.ini, and let's actually see how they're trying to read it. So let's grab and fallout.ini, right? Yeah, I think I might just get this wrong. Attribute object has no attribute inline something. What the fuck? Custom config parser object has no attribute inline common prefixes. That's a problem. Where the fuck is the cache? Is there a cache? Let me remove this. Let's run bethanypy again. And now Fallout New Vegas, select game path, browse. So /t SDC1 Fallout New Vegas Fallout NV. Add bethanypy. Any path should be local. Share /wine prefixes falloutnv users team user documents. One prefixes falloutnv /c users team user documents my games falloutnv. Okay. This is interesting. Update values completed. So does this create some lengths or does this actually work? Okay. This 900. Right. Let's set this to 144,900. Save my full screen until it is none. Filter none. Transparency. No VSync. Save. I save. Wait. I want to take a look at these stuff. Save. Fallout. Save. Okay, so purpose, actions, stability, new issue, running natively inside Linux. This this project doesn't play signal. Why the fuck no markdown? Even though this project is Windows oriented, it seems it can be actually run under Linux natively with some minor tweaks. I I wanted to do this because it wasn't playing nice under Proton. Because I encountered this and TK wasn't playing nice under Proton. Steps to reproduce Sorry, this is sorry. Sorry that this is a bit of issue. I wanted to open a discussion, but this project doesn't have a discussion tab. This project is going for me, since it's mostly Windows only, but it seems that it can be actually run on Linux native with some minor tweaks. Mm, You also need to enter. I was on Gentoo, so I just read uh Python. If on another distro, it's probably a separate package. At first, there's a high chance that Bethany will fail to load the actual. No, you'll have to load that step yourself. You'll have to set the game path and the initial path yourself, because I assume by default it Destiny will try to re-register keys, and those don't work in Windows. There's a high chance that Bethany will fail to load the actual file, and think every value is set to none. This is because by default, Bethany is trying to find the fallout.ini file. But the thing is, on Windows, because of NTFS, every file is NTFS. No, Windows NTFS doesn't do case sensitive files. However, on from this link. So this is because Bethany is trying to find the fallout ini file. But the thing is, on Windows, and here it doesn't do case sensitive files. So fallout.ini will also match fallout.ini, etc., etc. However, on Linux, most file system and the current one that I'm using, ext4, is actually case sensitive. So fallout.ini, which was my file name, didn't match fallout.ini. Also, I clone the master branch. You can clone that specific tab instead too. So the game part unlimited part to yourself, because I assume by default Bethany will try to registry and those don't work in Windows. First, there's a high chance that Bethany will fail to load the actual file. This with the is for me, and I think every value is set to none. And will also set those. This is because Bethany is trying to find the fallout.ini file, but that thing is on Windows and it has 72 case sensitive files. So fallout.ini will match fallout.ini, etc., etc., etc. However, on Linux, most file system and the current one that I'm using, ext4, is actually case sensitive. So fallout.ini, which was my file name, didn't match fallout.ini. Now that I think about it, I should actually close game. Yes. Let's go to cd this and my file didn't match fallout.ini. Bethany, which is Bethany is trying to load. the fix is to just rename the your any files to what path any expects. For upstream, they can try to read the directory with the files inside that there and try to mask the file name via regex. Case and sense. So at first I actually just linked the any file names, but later rename later decided against it. Rename because I don't want New Vegas to without effect. Says two it says two file that seems the same to it. That's the goal. New Vegas factory. How to run natively inside. Not a new issue, fuck. Uh, Now, I think what I want to do is actually talk about this and also rest of animation change. I just noticed it. It has a little bit of wiggle. Do my definite one. Oh god, you actually have been lurking? Damn, Fab was actually lurking without saying anything. It's, wait, let me find it. Fab was actually lurking without saying anything. Definite. No fucking way. Yeah, I've been here for the last 30 minutes. It's this? Is it actually this? I don't think it's this. Yeah, you can't post links. Just drop the actual username. Okay, D3FI. Okay, D3FINIT. So YouTube just like removes links. Right, to find out that it can actually be run under Linux natively and helping to figure out GK. Nice. So what I want to do is actually post this in some MO2 and some game practice. Hold on. There's an announcement for Holland. Announcement roles have been requested. Okay, okay. Nice. Let's go to MO2. Community Linux support. I'll post this in here. Maybe in Mutagen because it's Skyrim related. There should be a Linux. Where the fuck is Linux? Synthesis chatter. Synthesis is for Skyrim, that I know, but Modforge. Linux. Do they have a Linux channel? Okay, this is my cell phone stuff. Oh god. So many stuff. Oh god. Have I? Oh god. I blasted this. I blasted this channel with Linux. Oh god, this is I blasted this Discord with my streams. Jesus. Bara protonge. Let's do Linux native gaming. Might help Bethesda gamers. Modding guilds, Skyrim guilds. Is there a Linux channel? Is there a Linux channel? Linux. This is for okay. Tech, Skyrim, Miss Gaming. I didn't close the okay, I didn't close it. So shitcode, this is Technoblade, this is Fallout community server. Fallout New Vegas, Astral Games. That's I can't post on Astral Games. I can't even go to Astral Games publicly because I don't want to get nuked. I don't want to get nuked. Should be good to go mostly. So I should actually start. Dude, do you need a blog or something to post stuff like this so people can find it weeks or months after the fact? True. I have been thinking about making a blog properly. The fuck do you mean? Vic Python? Huh? 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 Bro, what breaks again? Okay, that's epic. That's peak. That's epic. That's epic. So I'll just remove this. That's not nice. I might just have to stamp this over. Where's that ini file? Is there an ini file? Let's modify this manually. And yeah. Oh, slow. Oh, this is the problem. Home in general. Now it should work. It should. I don't know why I'm doing sudo. Then if Python, it should work. It doesn't work. Let's do the ini file again. So Fallout New Vegas in the path. It's properly fucking set up. Fallout New Vegas path. That's also properly set up. I might just. Where is it fit? Where is it fit? Log level. Think it's failing to load because of that. That's a problem. So I'll need to nuke it. Also, it seems it fails to load this second time. For some reason. Nuking the ini file fixes it. rm ini. Maybe better support from upstream would actually make this perfect. In any case, though, Fallout New Vegas, game path. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna copy paste this directly. So cc value, okay. Settings. This is gonna be cd this. Bethany Fallout cc and okay. Now restarting from scratch. Should load. Why isn't it loading? That's problematic. No, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout. I have everything properly set up. This should not happen. Unless. Unless. Let's go to the previous directory. And let's go back. Beth. It's loading. It doesn't. It can't read. Well, huh. So I can only run at one fucking time. No. Exit. Yes. Let's try to find these pages. Let's actually try to find TK to printer under proton. Let's try to find those specific fixes. Doesn't work properly. Python tricks, proton tricks. Okay. I hate Python. I hate it. You know what I'll do? I'll just not care. Run Fallout launcher. Able to find any file. This breaks. Absolutely great. Terminate. Can't. Hyperland won't even be able to terminate this. I can guarantee you. Why is modding so fucking? If I sneeze, shit breaks. Fallout new NV launch. Close that. Now. Fail to open directory. This is this. Fail to open directory. This is this. Let's just go. Let's just exit this. Let's nuke rmrf. Local share one prefixes fallout nv. Drive C. Users. General. Documents. My games. Fallout nv. Let's just nuke this. And let's just not use. Oh, MO2 is not. This is MO2 is still running. How is MO2 still running? FCO, this, services. Let's see. Hopefully it will post now. It still doesn't post. I'll start nuking everything. Now everything focus. Now, can we actually run New Vegas? Just through MO2. Just through MO2. Not doing anything else. Because if launcher fails again, I might have a problem. Also, yeah, I'll keep. Let me quit this. Let me quit this. And I should also install the. Okay, let's install those stuff too. So install. Huh? Okay, Atmos ambience overhaul. Master optimized. This is installing the WAV and OGG stuff. Oh god, why the fuck is it taking so long? Kick chat seems to kill itself. Clear. Um, let's run this. Test the chat. Oh, that actually works. Nice. So Atmos ambient overhaul. This is going to collapse, create separator, and this is going to be audio. I'm actually gonna crash out if so. Then the DLC overhaul, install. This is DLC overhaul part 1. Add Atmos music system. Atmos ambience overhaul. No, Atmos music system. Where the fuck is Atmos music system? Okay. Enable all these. Now, please tell me I can use fallout. Yes. Medium quality, okay. Uh, 60 and 10. This works. Let's keep anti-aliasing off. Let's set everything to medium. Advanced. Gesture quality medium. Variable quality low. Decal cap. Water reflections low. Shadows, enable shadows, low, 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 nice into the shadows, let's focus to 6. Let's set this to 4 and 4. Let's set this to 6 and 6. View distance, auto fade, active fade. Let's set this. Item fade is 12. Light fade 22. Shadow fade 6. Letter fade 6. Grass fade. Let's get a little bit of grass. Chili, ability, quality. I wanna have blue. I absolutely want to have blue. Excellent. Now, hopefully those are written. City home share. Okay, those are actually written. Is the kinda written? Where's the resolution? Okay, resolution is also written. So Fallout prep, these are written. Nice. Now, Fallout launcher, just launch new radius. Or should I download mods? You know what? I'm gonna download some mods and then actually do a full proper play. Just some minor mods. Just some minor mods. It's not gonna be that bad. And just some minor mods. Just some minor modding. Next is mods.com. So we already have the audio. We have some movement, but not all movement. Bullet impact. I want some combat mods, like proper combat mods. I want some this mods and that mods. Oh shit! I can't. Shit! I can't open this on the stream. I'll bookmark this. I'll take a look into that later. New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas, New Vegas. Of course, Trans Pride Ranger Maidwood. Why I fucking need this? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Uh, Falls to Wasteland, Fall to New Vegas. New Vegas, baby. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do this mod manager download. This is fucking peak. This is fucking peak. And where's my use? Let's wait. Separator. Miss. You, my friend, go in here. This. Now. Electric security. My. Holy shit! This is Fallout New Vegas. This fucking looks like. This is some high detail bullshit. I'm not gonna download that. But Trending. Let's check the trending page. True transparent, of course. It's a peak. Already got 241 Mercenary Wonders. T4 and BNB. I don't know what those are, but curse guns. Triple Thompson? Jesus, that's fucking cursed. SKS. Capture something Mojave? Bruh. Revamp Bitter Springs. Rad Rose Scorpion adds that. I want some lore friendly combat mods. Maybe some combat, maybe some this, maybe some that. Oh. Let's view all those. Let's popular. Let's view all. And let's view rules. No AI. Just nerd content, Android, animation, new animation modified, armor change body, books, bug fixes, camera, character preset, charging, cheating, Chinese clothing, compatibility patch, Zect, dialogue, DLC. See, where the fuck is combat? Extreme violence? I might like some. I might want some extreme violence. Let's check for extreme violence. Oh god. Why is this under extreme? I don't want to even ask. I don't want to even ask. I'm playing every time it's fucking Nexus mods. It's fucking Russian roulette on stream. Looks alright. Looks alright, but getting kind of worse. Looks still alright, getting kind of worse. Looks alright, getting kind of worse. Looks alright. Okay. Okay. Oh. Fallout New Vegas redesigned open source. Continuation of freeze design. Gore overhaul. Headshot splatter. Live dismemberment. That's peak. Eliza. That's NSFW. The other NSFW. No extreme values, please. But I want some good ones. The frontier? Fuck no, I'm not gonna. Harmful substances. Human joke, less for fun, Hungarian any tricks. Splitter, LGBTQ? Huh? There's a LGBTQ tag, that's fucking. It just fucking goes on and on and on. I want, like, oh, this is the proper one. This is the proper category. I didn't fucking even see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oh god, what will happen? Yo, Eon side, what's good? Today, we're playing Russian roulette on stream. What does that mean? That means is browsing Nexus mods on stream. I have no clue when something extreme than SFW is gonna pop up without being blurred and get my stream mute. So yeah, it's called Russian roulette from stream. Dude, have you seen this new Linux command that got added recently? What's that? What's that? What's the new recent Linux command? Find friends in terminal? Huh? Find friends? Find no friends, no such file or directory. Fuck you! Fuck you! I just realized that. Fuck you! I have friends. Fuck you. You're mean. You're mean. You're mean. I have friends, so fuck you. In any case, uh, ENV presets, environment general. Yes, I fell for that. Okay. Yes, tree with sunglasses. I fell for that. NPC vendors, overhauls, patches. You had to admit it was a good one. Yes, it was. It was. It kind of was. Performance. I wish there was jiggle physics for falloutnv because I think there is jiggle physics, but I don't. I probably won't be able to download that for stream because, of course, it's fucking jiggle physics. But yeah, DXVK. Isn't that NVIDIA users? No, that's MCPs. Fallout. Will I get better performance if I'm using uh non-NVIDIA or GPU Intel generation 6th gen and newer? From okay, on some GPUs DXVK is broken past the this version. Okay, okay. So what is my Intel? Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna not talk about actor cost safe bloat fix engine optimizations. Might want that. Includes a few fucking collection. Hold up, because I need that. I need that. Tweaks and input fixes. So that should go in base patches. Utils UI base, not UI base patches. And this is downloaded. Install. Engine optimizations. Let's go. Performance. No. More performance. Fallout 3. Why is it Fallout 3? Oh, Tale of Two Wastelanders. Now I know. New Vegas Super Placer. That's lag fix. You know what? Let's check Viva New Vegas. Let's actually check Viva New Vegas and see, because Viva New Vegas is like kind of big. And New Vegas essentials. So a little more lamplight. What's that? Dude, this sucks. I can't reinstall my OS and can't be bothered to find what is causing my low FPS. It's probably, I don't know, could be driver issues. 99% of the time it's driver issues. Oh, after, before, after, before, after, before, after. This is peak. This is peak. I might want this because, of course, you see, this is the stuff with modding. You want everything. It's another 8.1 guys, electricity patch. Eight PM to 5 AM. Or else I will get logged out of my Steam account and my Steam Guard mobile authenticator device is broken. Oh, that's so I can't log into another device. That sucks because I don't Damn. Wait, there's like Steam God Mobile Authenticated. Don't they just use like an email? I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't use Steam that much. If you can get my meaning, I don't use Steam that much. I only use Steam to find out what stuff I might want to use. If you know, you know. Create separator. This is gonna be visuals, just visuals, pure visuals. I'm gonna go after movement and before this, and yeah, a little more lamplight. Anniversary animation pack. J. What's the anniversary animation pack? 3 everything I had in one pack. Celebrate 10 years of this. Okay, I want the. I kind of like the base animations. Like, it kind of feels nostalgic. But let's check if this is like Call of Duty, this and that. Let's check how good is this. It's getting better. Let's see. Yo, this is kind of makes me wish Steam uses standard TOTP. True. That would be peak. That would be fucking peak. Damn. This animation. Damn. I must say, this animation is kind of. See, this is what Bethesda's like. Holy fuck. That was so fun. This is smooth. God, I need that. I need that. Weapon animation replacer. I need this. I'm sorry. I need this. Have fun. Optional fast. Revolver running. Review requires to tweet. Pretty sure I got this game for free on GOG from Amazon Luna. I don't have Amazon Luna. I'll add animation. I'll add this animation. What's the harm? And create install mod, create separator, animations, put it after movement. I don't know why the fuck this is a mask. The animations is after movement. Install. Bro, it didn't got there properly, stupid. In any case, animations. Okay. Visuals. General Buckfist. Strip performance, atmospheric light, feature weapon, better character creation, clean companions will, clean this, climate control, combat lag, hit-point pumps. So anniversary and impact general bug fix. The fixed camera jumps, animation snapping, movement log, broken aim in third person. Okay. So I'll have that bonus patch. Just have the basic bug fix. All known animation. Besides that, slow download. What is strip performance? Shit. 62 to 88. How the fuck do you even do that? How the fuck does one achieve that? This is, you know what? I'll fine. I'll download that. Fine, and I'll fucking download that. What? Huh? Drastically improves performance on the strip by getting rid of water LOD? Bro, water rendering is so broken in this game that water LOD simply existing massively tanks the performance. Unfortunately, Strip's world space uses a partial replica of the Mojave with the water. Yes, Lake Mead is there. Other bodies of water are there, rendered all the time. I did what Obsidian didn't and disabled water LODs. That's it. 20 FPS boosts on average on all the machines I tested. That doesn't make any sense. Because I assume, holy shit, I need this. Holy shit. Okay, it does have Ziplin. I do have Ziplin, and I do have NVSC. Bro, this is getting on my face. Aqua Performa. The name too, Aqua Performa. Holy shit. And I know I'm kinda doing this manually, but I'm using Emo2. You can't blame me. Install Aqua Performa. Hide installed. Yes. This is getting in my base patches. And what about my animation fixes? I'll always open. So yep, this is downloading. Aqua Performa is downloaded. Atmospheric lighting tweaks, interior lighting fixed TW. Tale of Two Wasteland. Okay. For falloutnv and TW. Okay. This looks fucking peak. Vanilla alt. What's the difference? Let's take a look at fucking everything, right? This is vanilla. Oh, wait. Vanilla alt. I kind of like the previous. I kind of like Australia. I'm gonna say I kind of like the base. Yeah, I kind of like the base. It has more colorations, like a proper coloration and everything. I do kind of like this, but I didn't like the. I wonder how much lag friendly is this. It's not, man. I'm gonna not install this. Weapon inertia. So, weapon inertia, powder project B2. Paris. How to use VK Basalt for any reset? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I generally I haven't completed Fallout New Vegas, and I think this is my second time, like actually going through the whole. I don't know what is VK Basalt. I don't know what that is. I'm generally not a New Vegas player. I'm just modding, and my goal is to finish the game properly and maybe also stream it. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. Do I need this? I don't need this per se, but it looks cool. I'm gonna not install this. Better character creation. Okay, parental intelligence. I don't want that. A consistent Pip-Boy icons. And I don't want that. VK basalt. Okay. Uh, why the fuck isn't okay? Tree with sunglasses. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are here, maybe hop in. If you have Twitch, maybe hop into Twitch because you can send links there. If you don't have Twitch, then that's fine too. Welcome post-processing layer to enhance the visual graphics of game. Huh. I'm currently not using Vulkan for this. I'm using OpenGL, but interesting. I might use that, might not use that. We will see. Better character creation. Clean companions wheel, clean just weapons wheel, climate control. Combat blackfix. This is a different console pay support. I want console pay support though. Clean companion wheel. So what's this? Before, after, before and after. It's just a bit more. I kind of like the old blurry. I know it's kind of stupid, but I kind of like the old blurry. It feels nostalgic, if you know what I mean. Like this feels clean, but the previous one feels nostalgic. I probably don't want that. So let's see. Fix this bug and utilities for weather mods. Oh, fixes weather updates being paused in 2 years. Add get outgoing weather command from script. Okay. Combat black fix. Improves frame rate by that lower frame rate while attacked. Improves frame rate in combat by fixing an injured bug that lowered frame rate while attacking an enemy with a health bar visible. Files. Just gonna install that. So what do I have installed? Animation pack general purpose. Okay. Have that installed. Anniversary animation pack. Just that. Fast weapon lag fix. Install combat lag fix. This is a base. Just gonna say fixes and movement and animations. Okay. Now console pay support. I want this. Slow download, but I do want this because this is extremely helpful. Just gonna put this in utils and of course this probe. This is P. Got fixed again. So console pay support in utils. Now combat lag fix and VSE. Why did I have two combat lag fix? Oh. This is a Figma icons, console pay support, crash logger. Delay DLC Redux. Might want this, but I'm gonna Delay DLC. Delay DLC made from the ground up. I don't know. Probably don't want that. Desert, natural weathers, Elijah voice audio, file effects. This is so fucking problematic because I wish I could just essential DLCs enhancements merge, essential vanilla enhancements merge, FNV mod limit bug fix, a libre mod, faster put animation, fog based object pulling, follower tweaks, food effect tweaks. Now, natural desert weathers, an overhaul of the weathers in Fallout. 360 panoramic cloud textures, improved lighting, and DLC support. Also supports Tale of Two Wastelands. Looks peak, but I'm gonna keep the default. Oh god, I'm gonna keep the default New Vegas weather. Essential DLC enhancements merged. Collection of small essential game improvements from the official DLCs. Might get that. Might get these stuff later. You know what? I'll get these. Requirements. Show off. I have those. Collection of small improvements for the official DLCs. I'm gonna keep vanilla. Yeah, I'm downloading those. I'm downloading these. Essential DLC. And essential vanilla. FNV mod limit. Should start downloading. Okay. FPGL. Functional post-game ending light. Let's continue playing after the Hoover Dam without altering game's world. This mod. It's alternative to cave. Except I'll take a look into that later. Famine, a loot rarity. Eh, fast. I don't want that. Faster pinball animation. I'll keep the default slow pinball. Fog-based object coloring. This is cheap. Well, whole workspace rendered and you don't even see it. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Let me download this. Performance. Mod manager. Download. I'll send that to fixes. Create separator. Enhancements. Yeah, maybe I'll move that after utils and before these stuff. So enhancements, right? Essential DLC and vanilla enhancements install. Essential DLC install. Fog-based object culling install. And what was MLF again? Pause. Shit. Did I cancel it? Shit. No MLF. Mod limit fist. Yes, it's this. Files. Mod manager download. Okay, let's delete. That sucks. Let's can't cancel this. So I'll need to restart this, I think. So let's just restart this real quick. Things attach. And it will open up Fallout in Vegas. 3, 2, and 1. Yep, done. MLF. This is MLF is delete. Yes, move. Hide installed. this two stuff gets in base fixes. So this is the first fix. And fog-based object culling is this. And these two stuff is getting an enhancements. And I enable fucking hell. Just work. What's the problem with this? Yeah. Information? Conflicts. Conflicts. Cowboy has 3. Let's check visit on Nexus. Show post. No, fog-based object culling, I have that installed. Follower tweaks. What are follower tweaks? Don't want that. Food effect tweaks, custom food healing. High-res local maps. Huh? Wait. High resolution, boom. High resolution screens. Probably gonna not need high resolution screens, but in any case. Improve lightning shaders. Improve the noise of it. Just a slopes at once. Sidebar. Now, high-res local maps. Increase the resolution of local maps from this to this. .512. Does this affect the gameplay of that much? Post. High resolution boom. Yeah, I'll keep the old Bloom high resolution screens. Huh. After, yeah, I'm not on that. C control enabler and size adjuster. Noise peels. I'll for mm, improve LED noise texture. Vanilla improve LED. I'll keep. Nah, I don't want that. This is ordered modes. Don't want that. JSOUR's Ultimate Edition. Now I have heard a lot about this. Quite a lot, but I don't know if I want this. Mojave Arsenal, Mojave Raiders, Moonlight NPSC, NPC Sprint and Combat. Well, JSOUR's Ultimate Edition. What does JSOUR do? For those not familiar, JSOUR was a mod made by Joshua Sawyer, the lead fucking designer and director for Fallout the New fucking Vegas. It's a difficulty and rebalanced mod, damn, that maintains much of vanilla vision while managing to feel new. I might not want that. Mojave Arsenal. Maybe I'll download that in my second or third or fourth playthrough. What does Mojave Arsenal do? Mojave. Adds ammo variants for loading pods and weapon mods at loot, providing comprehensive option for its arsenal. Unit tweaks and quality. But improvements only from merchants. Ammo variants for loading pods and weapon mods. Maybe I'll. Yeah, nah, I'll not download that. Mojave Raiders. What does Mojave Raiders do? It's probably this fucking Skyrim Raiders ass. Let's still take a look at that. New Vegas Raider faction, balancing the loot and adding more of them to fight. I don't want that. Moonlight. After. I kind of prefer the NPCs from Sprint and Combat. I don't want that. NV compatibility skeleton. I don't like how this is going, but NV New Vegas tech fix. Okay. I'll have the NE and the NVTF. Slow download. Slow down. Now I should have NVTF install. I'll pause this, resume this. Fucking never. Pause this, delete this. Need to reset them. Now start downloading manually. I don't like this with fucking New Vegas. This is a problem. This is the problem with setting up this because it's so fucking problematic. Resume. Pause. Delete. Move to recycle bin. Hide installed. Yes. Let's exit. Let's reattach. Let's run this again. And let's wait for fucking New Vegas to load. A little more lamp light. Press right. Resolution pack. NVTF. Now can I actually fucking install the NVTF any? Yep, download it. Install. Okay. Cancel. Install New Vegas. Check fix. This is the ini file. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Already 31. Already 31. Pip-Boy shading fix. Okay. New Vegas heat replacer. Do I have heat replacer? B? I don't think I have New Vegas heat replacer. Mesh improve mod. Low muzzle flashlight. Pip-Boy shading fix. New Vegas heat replacer. Faster mode optimized version. Not low. If you would like to confirm a black terminal should spawn every time the game is launched, if you would like to turn it for self-appearing, file load folder, so will not affect anything in game. If you want terminal to appear again, you can load this. So we have the vanilla new values. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll download the heat replacer. Can I not do mod manager? Oh, as of right now, using it on the fast decompression seems to be more stable for heavy metals and cycle. At this point, the time Texas and models that were way too many stutters. Proton fairly high. Resolve is the 4, lots of reserve, staging, shared memory, proton. Hmm. Jack string here is the 600 plus mod guy. I don't know if I want this or I don't know if I not want this. Oh, DXVK was another heap placer, right? So is this person Toronto deleted? Profiles recruited. What about my profile? Profile views 2, tools 1. Okay. I should reply to this person. There's DXVK, the mod, and DXVK. Oh, this is the this is that's just that. The mod is obsolete and should no longer be used. Please use this mod instead. View model shading fix and VSC. Okay. I don't know if I want this right now. New Vegas mesh improvement for mod NPM again. No muzzle flashlights. See before and after, okay. I want muzzle flash for now. View models shading mix. What's this? Mod fix is totally wrong. Speculating and lack of muzzle flash. Lighting view mode. Pit boy shading fix and yeah, see here combat gravity. Real recoil. Sticky streaks, strip light, corrections to 11 desert. Traveler mod configuration menu, unofficial patch NVSC plus. Vanilla iron sights realigned. Player combat priority. Okay. It prevents the game becoming too easy by making enemies more likely to target the player in combat rather than companions. Not do that. Real recoil. The fuck do you mean real recoil? Oh god. Oh god. Is this gonna be extremely stupid recoil or something? If that is, then I don't want that. Watch on YouTube. I like test if New Vegas launches or not because imagine doing everything and New Vegas doesn't launch. That would be so pathetic. Huh? That's not nice. Oh, that's problematic. Failed to open directory sounds to evolve, but boy. Remove tools. fail to open directory. Follow me, Vegas is good. Like because I'm not good with computers and because I'm Pakistan, that's why. Without any confused either. Hmm. What do you mean fails to open directory? That does not make sense. But Barrett's let's bat on T STC1 follow New Vegas follow 2 logs. Let's do this. Fail to show NTQ directory. No error. Linux. Linux USY compatibility thread. Part of the event that to API the issue can't be Oh god. So it's a UVSFS problem, I think. What if I disable fucking half the stuff or something and just keep the NVSC, not even NVSC covers. Let's just do that and let's see where we can go from there. That's something. Exit. That's that. I have .NET stuff though. .NET 48. I do think I have .NET 48 because if I remember correctly, it was something like the .NET 48. Yeah, I have .NET 48. Ah, hold up. Twitch chat broke? TWT? The Twitch chat fucking broke or for some reason. That's problematic. Let's go to my Twitch dashboard to see if Twitch chat suddenly broke. Because I don't want that. Okay, it's still working. Nice. So the problem is UVFS. So this was from fucking ages ago. Hmm. Let's run 2, 3. Yeah, let's run this again, but we're just gonna run New Vegas itself. Let's just run this and see what works, if it's stuff works or not. This is becoming a problem. New Vegas work, and New Vegas suddenly doesn't like to work. Yeah, New Vegas broke again. That's the default one. Like nothing. That's a fucking default one. Local share wine prefixes for New Vegas. What actually broke out? I have no fucking clue. I actually have no fucking clue. Share cache, see program files, users, Windows. I have no fucking clue. Shortcuts, users, data. Let's nuke this and see if I can fix it. It just breaks for no apparent reason. It does not make any fucking sense. I have everything and it should work properly. How many fucking restarts do I have to do? How many fucking restarts? Wait. How many fucking restarts? I'm fucking tired of this bullshit ass. Maybe it's an open field. Maybe I'll not run with open field. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll not run with open field. I'll try to use round 3. My fucking browser won't even load for some fucking reason. No, my browser wants to. Do. Video settings for having set for high quality, my ass. Option 900. Anti-aliasing off. Off. Fast. We'll fucking do that again. Boom. Texture quality medium. Variable low. Decal cap high. Maybe decal cap high. Water. Maybe we just set it. Water. Shadows. Shadows. You know what? That's not enable shadows. Well, that's enable shadows. Shadow quality. Everything. Let's set this to 4 and 4. View distance. Activate. Obviously want that. Object fade. Rust fade. Fade. Light fade. Fade. Shadow fade. Distance and view. Field fade. Object only fade. Let's set everything to middle. Light quality. False. Okay. And exit. Now, let's hope and want to fucking loads. And I can, let's hope I can load this properly. Stuff from and what to. I'm fucking tired. It's either it's a Vulcan, it's either it's a dad, it's a daughter. It's fucking annoying, it's fucking. If I see a fucking UVFS bullshit again, I'm gonna press the fuck out. It just doesn't like to work suddenly. Like anything doesn't like to work suddenly. That's the problem that I have. It works, then it doesn't work. It works, then it doesn't work. It works, then it fucking works. Yes, this is what happens. It works, then it fucking works. Let's then use wine 3D and let's try to fucking load this fucker. It doesn't. Yeah, this happens. If I don't use wine 3D, it just doesn't fucking load. For some fucking reason. Yeah, it just fucking loads. It's getting so annoying. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. I have not a single fucking clue. RMRF. Local share line prefixes. It should not have any cache. It should not have to do with anything. It should just either load or do not load. It doesn't load. Fucking epic. Oh. I'll be from my parents, living off of grass, floating from my swing. It's okay with fish, cause they don't have any feelings. Something down the way. Something down the way. Yeah. Underneath bridge. Okay, it works again. It's okay to feel still don't have any feelings. On the way. Okay, so manual works. Now, let's work. For the fucking love. For the fucking love. Please fucking work. Please, for the love of the fucking God and everything that is holy and unholy, please, for the fucking God of what? Just work, just work, just work, just work. Just work, just work, just work, just work. I'm not asking you for much. All I'm asking you is to just fucking work. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. You just have to work. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Working isn't that deep. Profile specific. So, let's see. From settings. Right. Settings. Profile. Not using profile specific thing. So, all you have to do is just fucking work. If it is. It works. It works. Thankfully, it works. Okay, it works. Fallout launcher. Run Fallout launcher. And find any Fallout options. Let's see. Could this? Let's check my resolution real quick. fast fetch. 4 and 4 and 900. So that should work. And here, this thing here. This is off. Advanced. I have to set this stuff profit again. Low, medium. That won't do anything with water, not anything with shadows. I'll enable it with shadows. Next to shadows. That's it. 4, 4. Say 11, like to say 15, so I say 3, then say let's X light fade 11, 12, and say 11, so I say 2, 1, say maybe I'll set that for to 7 and try to 2 or 3. 9. Okay, close. Water, this, facility. That's 19, 36. Let's set all of this to here. That quality. Let's set this to here. Okay. Made and let's set this to this two. Yes. So you should just work now for the left bar. Fast. Okay. Options. Enable blue. Okay, exit. Now, falloutnv values. Will you run? Please, will you run? Will you run? You will run. Thank you. So falloutnv, I guess, runs. Now, will it run with mods? Will it run with mods? Will it run with mods? I wanna run Jiplin stuff. I wanna run a few stuff. Yes. Fucking. Quit. Exit game. Now, well, let's run this. Jiplin, Johnny Guitar, show off. Some bass fixes. And some bass fixes. Will you run? You will run. You will run. Which is good. Which is absolutely great. Which is epic. Now, will you run with just a bit more stuff? Or will you absolutely crash? I'm fucking standing by. Just fucking load at this point. Yes, now. Will you run if I have everything in it? So it's all base, menu, like that. You know, can I enable everything? Expand all. Enable like everything. Oh, enable selected. Enable selected. Yeah, I think I can enable it. So, this, also place approve, this. Now, will you run? Will you run? Is there a more problem? You will run. You will run. Rule them all. So much time. So much fucking time. No, just a little bit more mods. Just a little bit. Before I do it, actually run a bit more mods, I want to see the current performance. Just the current performance. Let's hope it's not too bad. That's something. That's something. Did I fuck my GPU up? I hope not. Sure do hope not. There's a chance that I fucked one. COC. Good spring. Oh god, this is. I think I. I think I. I think the. I. I. Okay, well. That's decent enough. That's like quite decent. In the difference. This is quite decent. Although this is like extremely fast, but close. Rock machete, sturdy caravan shotgun, mercenaries for 8 rifle with a 10mm pistol. Let's oh god, damn.
What was that?
Okay, quit. Exit game. No, this maybe not do that. Then see plugin base fix on TF new Vegas tip fix, right? Let's see what this gets fixed or not. Okay, it's doing something. Okay, so trans pride flag was the issue. It just for some reason fucks the GPU up for some reason. Damn it. That's annoying. In any case, accessmars.com. Okay, I was like, I almost had to be in the first half. You're over that, we don't care. But files. Is this an OpenGL issue? Please don't tell me it's an OpenGL issue. I just want that flag. I just want the main menu to work, please. 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 I just want this to work. I want this to work so much. I'll move the stuff in here. Yeah, it makes but it have some I'm gonna cry. Why does it have to be like this? Quick exit game. It's not fair. I just want the flag. It's not fair. 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 It's not fucking fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I wanna cry. I actually wanna cry. Hello, dude. Howdy. Yo, Mighty Yuri. What's good? What's good? Currently trying to search comments, add comments. Image. Yeah, currently trying to fix this issue with New Vegas, which is adding images or files directly into the text area is not supported. God fucking damn it. So I need an image hoster. Could I use Discord? I just want the damn flag to render. It's not that deep. Anyways, Mighty Yuri, I'm sorry for crashing out in chat, but yeah. Fellow modder, yo! Yeah, trying to kind of mod, although I don't usually mod that much. I mean, I'm on Linux. Modding is fucking hard. What's your Nexus? My Nexus is in general. I wanna check if can I actually copy media link and post the Discord link in here. Save. The enter data is fucking invalid. Fuck this. That's a problem. A brand new here, don't have the Discord. Okay. In any case, wait, are you talking about my Discord? My Discord is, I think, linked to my Kick chat. Yeah, my Discord is linked to my Kick. But how the hell do I do that? Catbox document. Can I use Catbox document? Whoa, what are these artifacts on Splash? What GPU do you use? I've played for 4 years ago on Manjaro using Intel integrated HD graphics 400 via Proton. Experimental was just fine. You see, it's not a GPU issue, it's more of a mod issue. So Transparent Ranger main menu, this mod, it's breaking. I just want the silly mod. It's not that. I'm not asking for much. I just want the mod. I just want the mod. Please. I just want the mod. Catbox movie. Catbox fuck down. Change server. Maybe change server. Let's see if Catbox can render the stuff from Singapore. Let's see. Anyways, it's probably not a issue with my GPU, iGPU. I hope it's not. I'm praying that it's not a issue with my iGPU, like my integrated GPU. But yeah, if I disable this, it works. I wonder if it's like because it's for 1610. I wonder if it's an aspect ratio issue. Catbox doesn't work. Fucking hell. I wonder where can I post this. Mm. Image hosting. Let's see. Random image hosting. I should actually set up my own file hosting service. Not connected to KeyPass. That's epic. Absolutely epic. I forgot. I fucking forgot. Let's just use DuckDuckGo for now. Because image hosting. Oh, goodness. Start uploading. Fuck you. Post images, image hosting, image upload. Do not resize my image to images. Can I just paste it? No, I can't. Let's save it. Save image. Image.png. Let's go download site. So image.png. Choose image. Downloads. Control F. Image.png. Add comments. Now can I insert these? Save. Enter data and send. So it seems. Let's just copy image now. Dude, about this texture moment is like blink video in some games or fix it through one when someone shows only a placeholder instead of a video. You could be right. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Let me check if the information file tree. Let me check the file tree. So textures, interfaces, main. So it has the DDS, direct draw surface. What's direct draw surface? Sorry for using this code. But anyways. So it doesn't render properly. I don't know what's the problem. I'm using Linux with protonge. Using open GL rendering via bat. Let's just bat that and let's proton use 1.3D. Rendering under 1440x900 resolution. That be that. I don't know. I just want the service flag. Submit. Let's not use the Discord image, instead use the post. This one. It's not a hardware issue. This is how the texture is encoded. If the original one works fine, but this one does not, something is not fine with how it's packaged and compressed. Yep. At least I want to comment that and edit post. In any case, Let's check the file type, right? The file type is information, textures, interfaces, main background DDS, direct draw surface. What the fuck is direct draw surface? Let me read the readme again. Just install and enable, simple as that. Places main DDS. Okay, requirements done. What's direct draw surface? Direct draw surface. Direct draw surface. I think you might be onto something here because this is really like probably not a hardware issue, probably a software issue, and also probably could be a wine issue. Could be a wine issue or some encoding issue or something. But if other DDS files are working, so is it a problem with the mod itself? Or like what? Well, let's open keycos.exe. And let's just let's do that. Let's open till my fucking password manager opens. Waiting time, I guess. I have set it to use like a fuck ton of time, although sometimes it gets painfully annoying. That's something new from the first time I ever was to someone you. So, direct draw surface. DDS not working in Proton. I should check for one. So DDS not working. One. DDS compression 2 crashes. Probably contest with the okay. So small patch already does well. This was from like what? 2019. And related to Oblivion, obviously, because why not? This is like a crash issue. DDS light not working in wine. Almost. So this was from 2000 fucking 10. In astronomy and compute. Damn. I do have BC run 2005. Yeah. Probably one wine on Linux. What do you do when game fails to convert images from database? 1121. Winege released an update that added PBR materials to terrain. We found that textures are saved as PNG files, then converted to DDS files and saved in cache. I get an error that bitmaps could not be generated. There are some dependencies that I need to install for this conversion to work properly. What would the first thing you try to do? Reads details, close, only text time. It's okay, but it's really needs some development of your own and you can certainly try all games. Try someone with light trails by This is probably a fucking AI. Yeah, this is 100% AI. This is 100% an AI bot. This is 1000%. Minus 15 karma, damn. This is 1000% an AI bot. My bad, my point is outdated. This is resolved already. No, no, no. You might be onto something here. Because you might be onto something here. Because it's still probably a DDS issue, but how this was packed and currently is being unpacked, I think it has to do something with that. So I think you got the main point right. Yep. Oh, they actually replied. Uh, yep. They're saying this is the same DDS format as the base game. There's a menu render without this mod. I'm using them. So I should also say. I could take a look at. Let's see if anyone is encountering the same thing. Let's check for Linux. Only my comment. Epic. Absolutely epic. Let's check for Proton. Only my comment. Fucking epic. Let's check for Y. Zero comments. Fucking epic. if it was uh if it was an issue with the resolution, what resolution is this? Open image in tab. What is the actual resolution? How do I check? Okay, it's 900, 1920, and 1080. Okay, what about? So it's for 1080, right? So let me see how DDS actually works. How does the DDS work? Assume I won't get any dogs and probably have to use a clanker because how does DDS images work? direct draw something. Direct draw surface. Direct draw surface container format is a Microsoft format for storing data compressed with the previously proprietary S3 texture format. Algorithms can be decompressed in the hardware by GPUs. This makes the format useful for storing graphical textures and cubic environment maps such as data files, both compressed and uncompressed. The file extension for this data is VDS. This was DirectX 7, as DirectX 8 support for volume texture for data. With of 10, the format extends to an array of textures and can be included as well as support on lengths of this. Initial DDS support in GIMP. Huh. Can you show me that mod in Nexus Mods? I'll try it on my side. It's this. So just go to Fallout New Vegas. Just go to Fallout New Vegas, and this is on the home page. This is on the home page. Like trending mods, this is on the home page. Now I wanna see something. What about exit? Let's close this and let's see what fucking DLLs I have. Let's see my DLLs. So D, it starts with D. So this D. It's DXVK. I wonder if I can download like everything. D3DX. Okay. So D2GL, Diablo 2, LOD Glide, OpenGL Wrapper. D2GL. So I have D2GL stuff. Let's check local share one prefixes. Well, New Vegas. No. Let's check home in general. This is this. Steam user. No, Fallout New Vegas. FX. Let's just use Yazzie. Winetricks.blog. DC run, remove mono internal one XP.net, DC run, DX1. Let's check for DDS. No DDS. Okay, D2 real. Let's do DX10, DX9, D3 DX9. Yeah, let's do that real quick. D3 DX10. D3 DX10, D3 DX9. D3dx OF dxvk dxvk Let's download those one prefixes real quick. Wait, hold up. D3dxOF. What do you mean this isn't there? This wasn't there. One fixed the other list. Now, let's see. The little stuff a lot. D3DXOF. D3DX. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Now, MO2 time. MO2 time. Uh, this is rest. Huh? The fuck do you mean it doesn't move? The fuck do you mean? More organized. Why the fuck aren't you building? We're supposed to live. If mod organizer doesn't load, I'm gonna crash out. Mod organizer doesn't. I have no fucking flying. Fuck. Clue. I have no fucking clue. Fallout New Vegas. Let's set this to OpenGL. Now let's try to use Vulkan. Because mod manager won't load. I might just try. Vulkan, right? Because we have to try Vulkan. Why? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, will mod manager actually? Will Emoto actually? Please tell me. It actually does. That's kind of big. That's kind of big. Of course, it has a timeout. Let's wait for the timeout. It should just take a couple of seconds. Or a couple of minutes. I don't know how much time it will actually take. It works. Nice. Now, will New Vegas, just the launcher, will the launcher work? I have a chance that it might not. Yes, it might not. No. Now, exit. Let's go to that. Fallout New Vegas. Let's try to run New Vegas again. Let's just try to run New Vegas again. Begins and this run Fallout. Let's pray and hope that it will kind of work. Just it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Enable to find an ini file, hardware set, high quality, exit. So that should set the stuff. It should set the stuff. Now, can I run New Vegas itself? I don't think I can. I can? I can? How much FPS will I? Actually, how much FPS will I get? On default settings. Or will it actually stutter? I honestly don't know. If it starts to stutter and everything, we might have a problem. Because Vulkan, at least in my experience, kinda gets laggy sometimes. In my GPU at least. COC good sprints. Just the default. Yes. Shut up. Shut up. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I wonder. I highly wonder. If this will fix the stuff. At least if it doesn't fix, we still have. If it doesn't fix it, we might get Vulkan support, so at least that's good. Kinda, I guess. But I hope Fallout New Vegas will be able to at least run. At least run. Right? New Vegas. Let's run Vegas. It doesn't run. Why would it fucking Will it run just in stuff? It doesn't run because why would it run? New Vegas. New fucking Vegas. Fuck it. But let's check Fallout New Vegas log. Find T then logs. Not base 75. Rather, okay, you know what? Find T XOR this. So I've brought FNV on GOG and version is this. I'm running latest cache OS for compatibility and latest proton. This just works for me for with boot issues whatsoever. Interesting. So the mod is working for you. Could be an OpenGL issue, but I just recently switched to Welcome, right? Just like right now, just a second ago. And it seems, consider this, get GE Proton. I am using GE Proton. What's the Fallout and we have it? So have it, then Fallout and UI organizer. Fallout and V error did not find rattle contains default RDT. Then these stuff. But if it's so here's the thing. If both is under OpenGL, it doesn't work, right? And because I just no, if both is like if I run under OpenGL, right, then this works. Then I can run Fallout New Vegas through MO2 and Fallout New Vegas by itself. If I'm using Vulkan, which I just switched to because, and I can't switch back and probably would have to remove my wine prefix and reset up everything, is because I have ran these wine prefixes. So there's some DXVK bullshit. So now I can open Fallout New Vegas from by itself, but I can't open Fallout New Vegas from MO2. I have been going at this for like a few days now. This is not the first stream. This is like actually not the first stream. I think this is the third stream. So, and I think this is like the third reinstall or something. So yeah, and I have been trying to get this for like fucking ages. So if you go to my life, right? Setting up wine prefix for FNV. Oh, not fuck. Okay. 4 streams. Setting up wine prefix for FNV. Setting up wine prefix for FNV. Playing Fallout New Vegas. I could not play Fallout New Vegas. If you just go here, I rage quit the stream, kind of. Dude, for fuck's sake, how is this graphical API issue when all the other textures are fine? You see, even just forget the mod. Forget the mod. If I sneeze hard enough, I think this is the time where I this should be the time where you can see my mental health deteriorating. So constrain default objective. Let's skip over a little bit more. Probably during this time, right? Probably during this time. I'm tired. I'm up for the stream. Anyways, I don't know if anyone is still doing the stream. This is happening to me again. It's been 4 streams. I still haven't properly set up a proper setup. I'll run Fallout in Vegas again. Fucking again. It doesn't work. File, mod instances. Here's the next tools. And I'm not doing profile specific save games or profile specific game mini files. Close. Let's check our 2 logs, shall we? So bat mn2 sdc1 Fallout New Vegas mo2 logs, and let's see. It doesn't say anything. And also, you lied to us all. This is a mental breakdown stream, not a gaming stream. I have nothing bad with it, but dude, just let it slide. Just play some Fallout. Oh, bro, the thing is, this is not a modding problem. Sorry, this is not the mod. This is not the mod's problem. I just recently found out about this mod, like 2-3 hours ago. This Fallout randomly breaking out of nowhere because God Howard, our Todd fucking Howard, says it just fucking works. Yes, it just fucking works, and this is not a mod problem. I just recently found out about this mod like 2-3 hours ago, right? But Fallout breaking out of nowhere has been an issue for the last 4 streams, and in every stream it breaks like every 30 minutes or so, and I redo the setup, like redo this XYZ setup again. This is a mental breakdown stream. I don't know. This is just me having a mental breakdown, trying to fucking set up Fallout and trying to play Fallout. I want to play the game, then everything kind of works, then I just do this, and everything breaks, and I have to do everything from scratch again. Now, huh, because this is not working, let's see. The GUI stuff, right? The GUI stuff. The GUI stuff could be a problem with OpenGL. But this is, if it's under cache, what about any, is MO2 caching anything? Is MO2 caching anything? This is I don't know what the fuck that is. Web cache, Nexus cookies, tutorials, nodes, loot, logs, license explorer, downloads, DLLs. Okay, let's take a look at these DLLs. Cutie stuff, just cute stuff. Label SSL, label Z4, label crypto, archive, TLS, image formats. So New Vegas should not interact with, let's check the profile again. Profile. Interesting. I'll fallout custom. Okay, I'll remove fallout any. I'll remove fallout prefs. I'll remove fallout prefs. Move get custom. Remove get presets. Remove fallout custom. Not in a Twix. Not this. Not load order. Not locked order. Not mod list. Not plugins. Not settings. I think. Oh shit! I think I know what's happening. Oh god! I think I know what's happening. And it's just a stupid ass problem. It's just stupid caches. It's just stupid caches fucking stuff for me. I think I know what's happening. I think I got it. I don't know if Might UV. Are you still here, Might UV? I think I don't know, Might UV. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if anyone is still here. But I think I just figured out why Fallout New Vegas just decides to just die out of nowhere if I change a single setting. If this works, then we might be cooking. Okay, crashes, obviously. This also fucking crashes, obviously. But. If we go to MMT exclusive profile, new Vegas MO2. Profiles, default. Okay, it doesn't have these. It should not load stuff from the profile. Is MO2 trying to load stuff from the profile? Because if it is, then that's a problem. Well, this path. Profile specific collapse state for separators. Paths. How can I regenerate the cache? Like regenerate the plugins diagnostics. Executables. Profiles. Yeah, I'm not using automatic archive and validation. If crashes anyways on fresh install while trying to resolve doing some shenanigans with the game itself, or crashing when you use that mod loader, I've just copied over a folder. Because I want to use a mod loader, first of all. Second of all, I don't want to manually load the stuff because I do some, not minor modding, but not heavy modding either, but I do some modding. And I get conflicts, and using a mod loader is fucking perfect. However, I think I have kind of pointed it down. You see. Just bear with me for a second. On Linux, on my current setup, if I use OpenGL, by enabling a specific, let's move this to window 4, right? Let's move this to window 4 or window 3 even. Yes. If I use this variable, where the fuck is this? If I use proton use wine 3D equals 1. This is the older renderer. This is gonna use OpenGL for rendering. And then it's gonna set my GPU to an AMD GPU. I don't use an AMD GPU, I use an Intel iGPU. But setting that to AMD GPU does not cause any issues. What causes the issue is Bethesda sets the value to an AMD GPU. And it sets because Proton is gonna say, yes, I can emulate this and this feature. Bethesda is gonna set those stuff in its documents and it's, the Bethesda saving directory in its ini file. Let's just say ini file. And the ini file, the initialization file it's always, most of the time, it's in the documents directory. Documents my games. Now, if I use Vulkan, oh wait, hold up. I mixed up this. If I use OpenGL, forget what I said before. If I use OpenGL, my GPU gets set to my actual Intel GPU, right? My actual Intel GPU, and that stuff gets loaded. In the Bethesda ini file, which saves under my games, right? If I use Vulkan, my GPU gets set to an AMD GPU. I don't have an AMD GPU. I mean, Bethesda thinks my GPU is an AMD GPU. Then those stuff should get set to the ini file. However, what I think is, now everything here is just a guess, but an educated guess based on my current experience of what I've seen. Now, MO2 can have profile-specific saves, but currently I have disabled profile-specific saves, so it should just work fine and dandy, right? Here's the thing: when I'm loading the game without any mod loader, I have to clean the ini file directory to make the saves, to make it OpenGL, then Vulkan, to reload everything. I have to remove the directory, right? But I have been removing the directory after every load, after every change, but I have been removing the directory in documents/my games. I don't know if you're still here with me, but in any case, MO2, as I've just shown a few seconds ago, MO2 has a profiles directory, default profiles, and it had those files. So what I'm guessing is is mo2 trying to use these stuff instead of loading the stuff from, if you know what I mean. But in any case, for these profile specific settings, profile specific. I wonder what happened. I wonder what will happen if I just copy paste this. Just copy paste. Just copy paste. Right? So T, go to local share line prefix, falloutnv, right, users in general, desktop documents, downloads music, games, falloutnv. So this should be the render info. Let's just copy paste this, copy this, go to mo2, 1GT, 1GT. I don't know why the fuck it's not working. GT1, huh? Bro, why the fuck aren't you working? GT, 2GT, fucking hell. Let's just oh, that's sounding really esoteric. I don't mean that you were wrong, but it's not related to have played it on the Intel IGQ. Yes, but just bear with me for a few seconds. Just bear with me for a few seconds. Local share line prefix, follow me Vegas, backseat, users in general, documents, my game is follow me Vegas. This one. Let's copy those. Go to MNT STC. Now I can see that what I'm saying might just be bonkers, right? And there's a chance that there's a high chance that what I'm saying that isn't actually any sense, and it's just blabbering off a madman. But there's also a chance that this will work. I don't know if this will work, but there's a chance that this will work. If this loads, it doesn't load. Fuck. So I was wrong. I think. I was wrong, I think. Then what's the problem, man? What's the actual problem, man? False. Manager something. It's supporting me, right? Yes, falloutnv Vegas. Falloutnv Vegas. Location data. Game location, falloutnv Vegas. Put that in. Binary S falloutnv Vegas, falloutnv Vegas. Falloutnv Vegas, launching. Profile upon install. Archiving validation speed. Huh. So I think, wrong. But if I'm wrong, I can't think of a reason that it won't just load. I wish I can just say helpful, but I'm out of ideas at this point. Maybe we should just dump the mod loader. It will make shit easier to debug. I know, listen, I know, but in the end, in the end, it's just me trying to fix this stuff, right? And if I wanted to play without a mod loader, then I would have just done so. In the end, my goal is to actually make stuff properly work. If you know what I mean. Just make stuff properly work. And that's why it's because if I was like, yeah, I will just make it work, I'll just play the game, I would have just either played the base game or actually just quit playing New Vegas at this point, right? Because I don't usually play games. I just do Gentoo dev stuff most of the time, package maintaining stuff. But for the last 4 streams, I've been trying to make this work just for the sake of making this work. And I know nothing that I am currently saying makes any fucking sense. But yeah. I could in theory I could nuke this. I could just nuke the one piece and reinstall it again. Yeah, I'll just do that. And this time, I know OpenGL should work, right? So, falloutnv. Nexus mod have a mod loader. They're making a Linux native one. I have heard about that, but I don't think NNM the Nexus mod loader supports some of the stuff that I want and that I have been using in MO2. And it's a community mod loader, right? Nexus mods mod loader. Well, this is installing again. Let's just see this. Vortex mod manager. Melon loader? What the fuck is melon loader? I'm just looking at stuff, but I wonder what's melon loader. Okay, it's Unity and stuff. Yeah, Nexus mod manager. And most of the Nexus mods just talks about Vortex, and Vortex, I don't want to use Vortex. Dude, you're trashing yourself. Just copy mod files over in the game. But listen, as I've been saying, I'm not asking you for help. This is just me losing my sanity and losing my mind trying to make this work. And this is not, I'm not aiming to play the game. I'm aiming to fix the stuff. Yes, in the end, if I can play the game, then fine. If I can't play the game, then that's fine too. But my priority is trying to make this work. Like, I'm not asking you for help or anything. So you're just kind of freaking out here, if I'm going to be honest. You're getting more freaked out than me about this situation. And you know what's more fucked up? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you've played Fallout New Vegas, right? Did you had to install 32-bit libraries, right? And I don't have any 32-bit libraries. I actually don't have any 32-bit libraries on my system. So I was that adamant to get 32-bit games running on a 64-bit system on using WoW 64. And everywhere I have been, people just say, yeah, Lutris, for example, Lutris Dev. Lutris Dev was like, yeah, you need a 32-bit graphics library still, and wind this, wind that. I'm like, you can just use protonge. And if you're using protonge, you don't need 32-bit all that bullshit. I'm just trying to help. That's all. Rename the stream then. This is my fucking stream. If you don't like the stream, then you can close the stream. I don't know. And yes, I don't have played Fallout New Vegas in here, but I don't care. Oh fucking hell, why the fuck is this so loading? Just load, bro. It's not that deep, bro. Still loading all the files. Still loading all the files. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Ba, 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 da, ba, mhm. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the what? .NET 3 setup, .NET 48, 48 or something. Seven nations are putting back. Linux. Gonna rip it off, bum 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 bum. From the clean of it into the house I found. Bum, dee, 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 dee. I'm talking to myself, I think, because I can't forget. Ding, 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 ding. Back and forth in my mind behind the cigarette. Translate from English to German. Translate. Anvil sounds like AI generated. Heavily AI generated. Yeah, it's AI generated. How much AI generated? Wow, okay, okay, okay. Oh god, it's. Oh wait. Yeah, I think I have heard about this a little bit. Okay, I'm on to loads. After all this, let's see if I can get welcome working. Let's see. Model organizer, yes. Associate with the next sentence, yes. Now, moment of truth, baby. Moment of truth, baby. You will not load. Of course, you will not load. Why did I expect anything else? Unable to find an ini file. Video settings have been set for high quality. Exit. No, baby. Will you load, baby? Will you fucking load? Will you load? Will you load? Will you load? Oh God, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. All it fucking took was half of my fucking sanity. Half of my fucking sanity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. This is fucking peak. This is fucking peak. This is fucking peak. 4 fucking streams. I got Vulkan working. I got everything working. Ba 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 ra 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Let's go. 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 Hey. 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 Exit game. Now let's try to see if I can get this working. Spy frag. Now let's see if this is a Vulkan. Let's go, baby. 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 It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. Hey, 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 hey. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. This is peak. Let's see if it's peak. So everything takes is just a clean fucking reinstall. Got it. Got it. It works. It works. On God, it works. DXVK. It works. I'm currently having shivers right now. I don't know if Night Fury is still here. They're probably left. But in any case. All it took was patience. All it took was fucking patience. And sanity. But yeah. Nexus spawns, Nexus spawns, Nexus spawns. Hey, Nexus spawns. Let's go to Nexus spawns. Hey, 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 Nexus mods. Hey, Nexus mods. Mods. Nexus mods. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Just finished losing more of my sanity. 4 nights from doing FNV work. And finally, and having sanity at minus 100, apparently I was able to switch to Vulkan rendering using DXVK instead of old OpenGL, which failed to render this. Well, it was just a sanity check for real, for real. It was just a sanity check. It was just a minus sanity check. So, so we have this. Fucking got this. We fucking got this. All it needs is more mods. I will make this work. I will make this work. And I aim to create a video out of this. Probably I'll make a video out of this. Let's take a look at New Vegas Essentials. Oh god, it's been like fucking what 31 months. I probably work collection months. Articles save will fix. What's this? Echo performer, audio region fix, cell offset fix. Collision meshes. Collision meshes. Cell offset generator. Faders, depends on control, LOD effect, no light muzzle flash. Good boy, light flicker. Still wave, U shape, button mesh, read. Zero update. Huh? Zero update? What do you mean zero update? Zero updated? Please don't tell me it's using an old ass. Bruh, this is stupid. Game user zero. Yo, how's it going? So, if you see my previous chat, right? People wouldn't believe. People, I was actually losing my sanity, and people were like arguing with me, like previous chatter, for example, Mighty UV. And here's the thing, they were kind of right. I was losing my sanity over because I was trying to do stuff my way, and I was trying to fix stuff. But I have fixed stuff, and I have done stuff my way. My sanity, it doesn't matter. My sanity is at like minus 1 fucking 100 or something. But, 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 I have properly done a only 64 bit library setup. I have properly figured out how to properly fucking switch over from OpenGL to Vulkan rendering. I have properly figured out some problems related to caching, GPU caching, and Bethesda being a fucking bitch, and MO2 being a fucking pain in the ass, and on top of that, UVFS virtual file system crashes. I have properly figured out the proper wine prefix fixes, and I'm currently now just see this. I think in the Discord chat I have talked about this a bit. I have sent an image, right, about the trans flag menu not working properly. It seems it was an OpenGL issue, which gets fixed in Vulkan. Now, what is the fix? The fix is switch to DXVK, set up DXVK, lose your fucking sanity, reinstall everything again, reinstall just your one prefix. You don't need to reinstall a lot of the stuff, but just your one prefix. Regenerate the ini files, and Fallout New Vegas should fucking load with, hold it, Fallout New Vegas, baby. Fallout New fucking Vegas. Of course it blows up every time I sneeze, or every time I look at it sideways, but a properly modded Fallout New Vegas, and I'm only going to add more fucking mods. I'm only going to add more fucking mods. And I hope I'll make a video about this soon in future. Maybe next month, maybe 2 months after, I don't know how much time. Editing fucking sucks, right? Actually editing, and I don't fucking use Kdenlive. It's a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah. In any case, time to do more modding and more optimization mods. Failed host requires authentication. Oh, I don't think I have. I don't think I have Nexus, right? Not fucking executables, profiles, view. Where the fuck is manage instances? Where the fuck is settings? Where is diagnostics? Where pronounce plugins? Nexus. Connect to Nexus, baby. Authorize. Mod organizer 2. Connected to Nexus. Okay. Restart. How much sanity did I lose? Yes. I lost every fucking part of my sanity. Was it worth it? Also, yes. Trace fixes. Let's do zero updated. Now, let's check New Vegas Essential again. I think I have 3 tweaks. Essentials. Official patch and basic plus. Open nice. View model shape. View model shading fix. Medium fix. Weapon mesh improvement. What the fuck is HFC? Suez essential any official pass and basic plugin. Oh, Aqua Performa, that's for Pro Hunter. Document shows Windows Online, example of Moonless Meat. Euclid C Finder. Explorer perk extended. Explosive immunity fix. Cause impact fix, knockback fixes, all clues, the fix, open perfect fix. Unpersistent actor fix optional. HNVs. Genuine. Genuine. UI collection? You know what? I'll take a look at the UI collection. Sorting contextual prompts. Let's take a look at user interfaces and let's see if, yeah, let's let last one, right? Why is additional icons? Dialog history is keyless. Permit overlay, light indicator. UI improvements. Now, well, it's the holy hand of Daniel. Let's take a look at the trending tab. Like a year or something. Then it'll allow 15 into your expansion. Depth resolve. Physically based LOD. Offensive tools and bouncy natural broomsticks. The fuck? Special series, real-time pitball map. Enhanced creatures. Salvo 2. Animated greetings. Cheese and lot items, clothing, collectibles, companions, crafting, creatures. Let's take a look at crafting, shall we? Ranges of time. Okay, animation. Open animation, replace it. Don't need that. Bug fixes. What about buildings? Season god items, clothing, collectibles, companions, crafting in presets, environment. Gameplay effects. Project Nevada. General. Let's keywords. Huh? What the fuck is keywords? Armed to the teeth. Winege. See, do we have depth of field? Yes, do this. Third person camera overhaul. Money bags. Service manual. Fibers patch. But mount flashlights. The opens for. Okay. Base models. Miscellaneous. LTC. What about perks? I think there was. Might get perks per level. Let's check last 1 year, right? Another millennia perk format. Let's add on. The main file gives you multiple perks per level. The number of yeah, this is what I want. Perk per level. Level cap at 100. Want this mod manager. It'll probably be it will probably be under gameplay. Let's check download history, right? Because I wanna go back to the download history though. Next. Hold up. Just visual objectives. Just hold breath. Just loop menu. FOV slider. Yeah, I want this because I'm stupid. I should also create a separated hold gameplay, and it should be after movement. So level 100. Install this visual objectives. Install those. Go into gameplay. Just hold your breath. Want that. install. This will go under wheels, utilities, always allow access mounts. And you know what? I'll even close this and close this, close both XC and this port. Install FOV slider. So this goes in euros. No, I might set this up. I need to go take a piss and I'll be back in a few seconds. And I'm back. I should set this to here at least. Game audio. Yeah, I might just set this up because this is actually like actually really peak. So okay, let's exit. Then let's attach. falloutnv. Now OpenAL slash D something something. Find name dot DLL. I don't have OpenAL or that else or I don't have dsound DLL or OpenAL dot OpenAL 32 dot DLL. Dsound OpenAL. Okay, but do I have those in shitbox? Okay, find slash local share find prefixes falloutnv. Less bs. dsound.dll and bso. Open L32. How does winedll override slope? Hold on. one DLL overrides. Okay, defines the override type and the order of DLLs in the loading process. There can be two types of library that can be loaded in the process at its name under DLLs and the one internal DLLs. This may be abbreviated with the first letter of a type and or the library has to say each borders may be separate by commas. Okay, so uh, not this. This is NB. So I'll also make this NB, and if this is NB, I'll also make this NB, and if this is NB, I'll also make this NB. CF. CF. NB. Anything else? M2. Nano modern style. Also this. Okay. D sound. Just D sound and this. You know what? I'll make this. And B. And B. And Y. F. This. This is NVSC. DLLs. This is Dex. Do I have any D3DX? Two. No. Okay. Use this dummy. For also not. Okay. Okay, hold up. Will it just work then? If it just works, then that's peak. Let's hope this will just work out of the box. Now we will New Vegas actually. Wonder just the audio. Will it get a bit better? Before I do that, let's go to Fallout launcher real quick. Let's run options. This off. Zoom, medium. Hold up. Audio. Atmos. Atmos. Ambience. Atmos DLC. Let's check missile. Atmos ambient overhaul, Atmos ambient overhaul TSP. Why is it not selected? I don't know. Why the fuck wasn't this selected? Enable. Yes. No. Moment of truth. Will this just properly work? Is there a view to our settings? Hide downloads after installation. Check for updates of the to beta version. Always send to dialogues. Theme mod list. System HTTP proxy, diagnostics. Well, we can. August. Run me Vegas. And hopefully stuff will just work. Hopefully. Interesting. Let's check COC with springs. Yeah, it is clearly. But it's clearly way fucking better. But it seems I broke the game menu again. nexusmods.com. Could it be a bloom issue? What's the resolution for our 720p? 720p res. $720 and $1280. Okay. 1280. 720 full screen 0. So if I do that and then run Unix, okay, let's check 1920 with 1080. It's not that. I'll just go to Nexus mods and I'll shit. I need my keto phenol. Well, these suck. Let me push the queuing again to settings. Future, not future. Where the fuck is queuing? Okay, queuing should be enabled. Now, text place follow element. Seriously, you're still trying to start the game? Yes, kinda. Still trying to fix some issues. So I have fixed most problem, but still have not fixed a problem with a specific node. So, edit. Welcome with pairing. It seems whatever means. If I don't use the default settings and use my settings for some reason, I go. And no to what triggers this. I, I have also tried to change the resolution to something different too. Where current fallout any fallout fresh stuff, even though it says empty, you feel it actually running. Until as you can fast fetch. First, 30 rupees. Perfect. Yes, some proton Vulcan wise shenanigans. And render input text. Render input text. Eh, what's clean vanilla head? What's this? Color of inventory icons. Might want that. Yeah, kind of want that. Not gonna lie. Comments. Let's say either sorting icons and user interface. That's not that bad. I'll probably miss. In any case, Let's check the requirements again. It's just this script. Next. Not using this mod. And you know what? I think I'll close the stream in here because I have to eat. Maybe I'll hop back again and do a new stream. Maybe tomorrow or maybe a few hours after. But I don't know. We will see. In any case, this is me in general and signing off. Take care and bye.